Hey everybody, thank you for clicking the video to watch this epic run that I had going. I started this run to try to beat my personal best record of 861 million damage, and then I was also trying to see if I can get to the 1 billion damage marker. I was doing really well. Unfortunately, I paused the game to head off to work, and then when I came home, I noticed that the game had crashed. So towards the end of the video will just kind of cut off. So that's an explanation as to why that happened. So other than that, I hope you guys enjoyed the video and hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and enjoy the show. Okay, everybody, welcome back to another video of TerraTech Legion. So in this game, we are going to try to partake in the 1 billion score run. So we are going to try to go for it this time. Let's see if we can get anywhere close. I can't promise you that, but we will try. We're going to use JP here, and let's choose a lucky color. I don't know. I have a feeling maybe we can go with this digital camouflage. I think we're going to go with that digital camouflage. So let us go into, I don't know. Should we go into Dust Bowl or Magma Hellscape? Although, I don't want to go into this Icebound Hollow, especially with all of the trees, the icicles. So, you know what? Let's go into Magma Hellscape. Let's see if we can get to that 1 billion. We're going to try. This is going to be a long video, so I hope you guys got your popcorn and drinks ready. Kick back, relax, and watch the gameplay. Hopefully it's not a failure of a game, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I have a couple of things in mind that I want to try out and change up from the last build. So let's see if it works or if it doesn't work. And I do really appreciate everybody tuning in and supporting the channel, watching these gameplays, and making this channel grow. And as a community, we are getting bigger and bigger, and we're all here to support one another in terms of leaving comments of how certain things work and how certain things don't work. So I really appreciate everybody's partaking in the growth of the channel. So thank you. Let's see. We're not gonna ban items yet. We're gonna ban the weapons first. Okay, so that's what we're gonna go for. So we are gonna go for the massive block build, right? So let's grab the impact damage for now. Not too worried about boost. I'm gonna get the Geocore just in case that will help us get more close combat impact type weapons. We're gonna go ahead and get these to start off because they're massive blocks. We want to build up as many massive blocks as possible, so that way we can get our impact damage up super high. We're gonna delete all of that and reroll. We don't want all of this either. Let's reroll. Okay, and then we have one more to delete. We'll just grab that. Man, it really didn't give us anything off the bat. I was hoping to save those rerolls so that way I can get something good, but it didn't give me anything good. Sometimes that's the luck that that we have to deal with. All right, let's just pop stuff on and then continue on. I'm sure over time we will get a whole bunch of stuff, a whole bunch of rerolls, and the hope is to get the pieces as fast as possible to build up the amount of impact damage as fast as possible. We are going to be using the Tremor, the Seismic Launcher, and then I am going to replace the Plasma. We were using the Plasma Cutter, but I am going to opt to switch that out to the new Bot Cutters because they are also impact damage based, which means that they will also scale with the entire build. And then, of course, we will use the Slivers for the main damage. Let's grab... I mean, we could get these two, but I just don't like the build in terms of points. It only has 2 points, so we're not going to get those. Let's just grab the wheels for grip. We're going to grab the tank, the tracks, because those are massive blocks. Let's grab the impact damage for now. Okay, nothing. So let me grab the Scorpion for now. We have no rerolls, so unfortunately, we gotta run with it. Let's put the tank treads. Oh, we cannot put it because of this. Let me just pop that out of the way then. Okay, we'll put the armor piece out here. We do have wheels that we want to put. We'll just pop them in the back like that. Okay, we've got 2 upgrades here that we can get. There's a reroll over here. Let's grab that. That will come in super handy. Okay, we're gonna pop in here. Let's see what we can grab. None. We don't want any of these. So I'm just gonna grab the upgrade kit. So here's my theory, and I'm sure somebody can calculate this or figure it out. Somebody probably smarter than me. The theory that I have is when we have these upgrades, or not upgrades, these weapon blocks, we do grab the weapon, and then let's say we delete it, and we get rolls. We lower the DPS by not getting an actual weapon. So does that help us in the long run? Yes, it allows us to get the items that we want faster, but we also lose DPS for that particular round or level up. Now, does that affect in the long run, does that affect the total score at the end? What is going on here? Okay, there we go. So, yeah, just one of those things that had me up at night contemplating. Wondering if I should ban any of the weapons. Not ban, I'm sorry, but recycle any of the weapons. Or just use them. Okay, let's head in here. Driving performance, we'll get another pair of tank treads. We don't have any bans, so we'll get another drill. We can't put the tank treads on for now. Let's see. If we did this, we might be able to. We cannot. We don't have enough pieces, because these won't fit in the middle. Or let's put... I mean, I think we could with these. If we drop those down for now, we could with that. Let's just do that then. We're gonna have a very, very long vehicle for now. Where are the bots? Let's go. We want you here. We want more enemies to kill. We need level ups. Definitely want to work on some speed, but the tank treads are so nice right now as massive blocks that will eventually help us, I think, in the long run with the impulse accumulator. Yeah, and I think this build, this time, I'm going to stay away from the... As much damage as the wheels do, I'm going to stay away from chariot wheels. I think what I'm going to do is continue to build up with the tank treads. So that way, you know, we get more damage output because they are considered massive blocks. The tracks that we got right now at the beginning is what I'll probably use. As the other ones are just, like, the other ones are just too massive. They take up too much space. I don't know. We'll see. Let's hop in here real quick. Okay, we'll grab more impact damage. I guess we'll grab another drill. It hurts that we wasted so many rerolls. If we were able to get these fast, it would have been so nice. But sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles. Let's get rid of these scorpions. They give good XP. And then at the same time, we will slowly make our way down to the first base. Let's check out some of these silos over here. Oh, this is going to be nice. We got a reroll. Actually, I think we just got 2 rerolls there. One from the silo, and then one from an enemy. Those are going to be super duper important for us right now. Okay, lots of bots here. Let's try to take these guys out. Obviously, we'll get some XP, and then we will hopefully level up. I'm going to try to take out this guy first. Don't like these shooty guys. Okay, got a couple more of them. Okay, we should be able to level up here. There we go. There's a level up. Actually, we've got a crate coming in. Take that and then run in. Okay, let's grab another mass density generator. Let's grab the pickup range for now. That would be helpful. There's what we want. We want that. But let's delete this first and grab the tremor press. We've got the tremor press already, which is sweet. But now I need to figure out where I'm going to put it. So for now, I think what I'm going to do is pop it in the back. Especially because I want to keep the one-wheel wonder away. If you guys don't know which one the one-wheel wonder is, that's the boss that has one wheel. Okay, we're just going to push this guy until we kill him. We're going to take him around the block. We're going to dance with him a little bit. Alright, there we go. Let's hop in. We got an impact crate. Ooh, okay. So, impact damage, or we're going to get a bunch of these later, and then we're actually looking for massive blocks instead. For now, let's grab a little bit more DPS. We're going to ban you. We'll take the drill. Okay. Let's continue. So I'm also keeping an eye out on the minimap for any rerolls or anything like that that I might have missed. Or even like the orange X's, which is basically blocks. Because we're going to need a lot of blocks as well. Just going to hang out over here, take these guys out, because they give good XP. There's a crate. Take out the big scorpion here. Alright. All these little guys we're going to be taking out pretty quickly. So we will also keep an eye out for area of effect, because that will make our tremors actually expand. We're going to grab a couple of seismic charges if we can as well. Okay, we won't need that. We'll just make our way slowly to the next base. No rush. Okay, these guys give good XP. Let's head on over to the level up. Let's grab impact damage here. We're going to need a bunch of these also. These are going to be important. It does lower our max speed, which kind of sucks. But at a certain point, I think we don't get negated. But for now, we'll grab impact damage because we're running pretty slow anyway. We'll have to build that up a little bit. We're going to ban the plasma cutter because we're not going to use that. We've got another tremor press, which is great. I'm going to put these up like this for now so we can mount it on the side. And then let's go. Yeah, we've got 2 of the weapons that we want so far, which is great. Now, the whole point of this build is not so much that we do instant, like, death from high DPS. It's mostly, we're looking for mostly because of the knockback. And also the AoE damage, so that we can damage multiples of enemies at the same time. And we basically chip away at their health, little by little. So that's what we're looking for. And then the seismic charges will help as well with this. And then, like I said, we'll put a layer of the bot cutters on the bottom. We'll replace all of the plasmas that we had in the last game, the last run of this, and we'll replace it with bot cutters. Because again, the plasma uses energy, and we didn't have a lot. But with the bot cutters, because they are mostly impact-based, they'll scale beautifully with the amount of damage we'll be able to do from impact damage. I didn't mean to call him in, but okay. Well, we'll have to fight 2 bosses potentially. I mean, he's going down pretty quick, so... Okay, there he goes. Come here. Okay, one more. Okay, let's dive in. Okay, we are going impact crate. So for the first one, let's grab the impact damage. Impact damage. Let's grab... Do we want the impact damage of these? We could, because that'll scale together. We'll grab another mammoth density block. And then here's our first seismic charger. We'll grab that. We'll toss the seismic charger in the front. And I'm going to put this here for an extra damage. We're just going to pop these wherever for now. Not too concerned because we will eventually be rebuilding everything anyway. We just need tons of blocks. Okay, we did get edge drones last time. Let's ban this because we're not going to use that. And then let's... It does scale with impact. Alright, I'll grab the drones for now, because that will help us in the early stage. We got Superman here. Okay, what do we got? We don't want either of these. Let's ban this for sure. Let's get a reroll and get lucky. Okay, we got lucky that time. Okay, we're just going to toss it wherever. Okay, I'm not too worried about him slamming into us for now. Okay, he's going to Superman into me. Twice. Okay, we're going to chip away at him a little bit at a time. Okay, we've got him kind of mad. Let's see if we can get rid of these guys. Ow. Okay. We should be able to beat him soon. Soon. I hope. Okay, he took out all of our shields. Let's see if we can go over here and grab some XP. Superman. Okay, we got a reroll over here. I want to go grab that. Okay, let's go back after him. Now that our shields are up. Okay, he's down. Let's go level up real quick. Block rate, impact damage. We don't want either of these. So this is the dilemma, right? If I take this piece right now, and then I just ban it, sure, I'm going to get like 2 rerolls. But I lose out on the DPS, and then later, you know, of course I'm going to be able to ban other stuff to get the item that I want quicker. But then, like, I also lose out on maybe holding on to an upgrade, because I'm going to need to go get upgrades later, right? So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab the upgrade, and then kind of save the upgrades for later. I mean, eventually we're going to have to upgrade all of this stuff anyway, but part of me also wants to scale everything together. I want to see how much damage we can do without upgrade first, before we upgrade. Okay, because we're doing pretty well, I think. You know, I'm not too worried about these guys hitting me and slamming down right now, because the shields are taking, you know, the beating. Okay, yeah, we can't really ban any of this. We'll grab some armor. I think armor will be helpful later. We'll grab another impact damage. Amplifier mount. Okay, now, this is going to be nice too. It's reaction force. It basically anything that hits me, they get hit back as well. It also has knockback, which we're going to be focusing on knockback as well. Has health, lowers our boost power, which we're at 50%. This gives us health and damage reduction, so if they do like 10 damage, for example, it'll take out 3, so they'll only do 7. So having enough of these, it could potentially just negate their attack outright. So that's kind of nice with that. But I'm going to grab one of these because we want to upgrade the knockback as well. Alright, got nothing that we wanted, so that's the dilemma, that's kind of the case. We're going to lose out on DPS this round, I guess. We're going to just recycle that. Okay, let me put you over here. This is kind of taking up space. We'll put him down on the bottom. Okay, I guess we'll just put that there like that. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to kind of head back over to where this base was, if I can find it. Here, it's on the bottom. Not these walls, but these big ones give XP. Every little piece of XP, I think, is going to be important, especially when you want to start leveling up later. Okay, and I think that's it, really. Let's go check out these silos while we're here. Maybe there's some rerolls. That one's health, we don't need that. These crates are important too, so we can get some XP. Let's see, what are you going to be over here? Magnet is good. We can take that for sure. Get all of that juicy scrap to level up. Alright. Legendary mount. Precision. That would be nice, but we're not going for the precision base this run. Go impact damage. Okay, we can ban and ban. You know what? I'm going to hold on to that in case we need to use it to recycle. You know, as much as I don't want to lose out on DPS, you know, what if this was a different weapon that we didn't like, right? So, let's reroll and hope we get lucky. Well, we did not get lucky there. So, let's just grab the bisector saw. We'll replace this and put another impact damage here. Okay? So let's continue. Now, I know I have a bunch of other stuff on here that normally I shouldn't, like the Scorpion, but we will be getting rid of all of those in due time. Obviously, I just want to make sure that we are comfortable with the amount of damage that we're doing before we get rid of all of that. Let's check out these silos over here. What are you going to be? Just health? We don't need that yet. Okay, you are going to be boost increase. Oh, we got a reroll over here. Let's go grab that. Boost reroll is nice. It'll help allow us to travel a little bit quicker. Here's a crate. Give me that crate. What are you? I can't see you. Oh, area of effect. Yeah, area of effect, obviously. Look at that. Look at how much damage we're going to do. They're not even going to get close. So, for those that are going to be watching this video for the first time, who haven't checked out the past video where we hit 861, the game ended up crashing. And so, part of it might be because I had too many mines spitting out. Maybe just the CPU or the graphics card or whatever couldn't handle it. So this time we're going to go with less seismic tossers. And I think we're also going to go with less of the tremors too. I think we had like a total of like 64 tremors or something like that. I think we'll be okay with like half of that. Okay, we got a boss inbound, which is... oh, you're easy. But the biggest component is going to be definitely the mass driver cores. We've got to get those mass driver cores. And they do come in some of these crates, and I'm not deleting them because I want to get the weapons first. We can scrap these. Okay, yeah, so we don't want that. We don't want that. We'll take the impact damage. It's kind of a waste because it's supposed to be an impact, like, upgrade, but it's supposed to be also a weapons crate. We didn't really get a weapon. Alright, just for now, since we have the space here, sure, we're going to do that. Alright, let's head on over inside this mini base. Get rid of these shield walls, turrets. These shield wall corner pieces, whatever, give XP too. So make sure you guys take those out. I feel like when you're going for a high score, sometimes grabbing every little piece of scrap or iron, or not iron, but every piece of scrap and every piece of like XP to level up is going to be important. Every level up will give you an upgrade or a weapon or something that will help you survive longer. So yeah, definitely every piece will help. Okay, let's see what we got here. Turrets. These guys are not too bad. As long as you don't run into all of the shots like I did there. Okay, we should be able to take down some of them now. Like that one, that one, that one. Let's let that shoot a little bit, and then hit it from behind. Alright, we took him out. Let's go with impact crate. Weapon range. This is going to be helpful because, as you guys can see, these tremors, they get affected by area effect. Okay, so the range... Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I'm thinking of the area of effect one, not the range. So we don't want that. We want impact damage. We want the area of effect one. Okay, let's grab another set of density generators for the impact crate. Okay, we got another seismic charge launcher. I'm going to grab that one. I'm just going to pop that there in the middle, whatever. You too. Okay, let's continue. So I think I pretty much got everything down here in this base area. I think. Oh, we got one more building here. Okay, that means on to the next building, which is about 2,600 meters up northwest. As we go, let's grab these. Those are super helpful. This is range up. That was the same thing as that block that we just could have gotten, but that's mostly for shooty weapons, not the tremors that we're looking for. Here's a magnet. Let's grab that. Okay, let's go into this level up. Okay, we are going to get the slivers because we need to use those as well. We'll grab that. For those that don't know, I did a quick video on the sliver. The game wasn't amazing. We did do kind of poorly and then lose, but I just got my point across at least. And yes, we had a corrupted block, which I could have just used one point, but I ended up using both. But that's neither here or there. The point was just to show how the slivers work. And if you missed that video, basically, you can go back and watch it. Or the explanation here is that the arrow, it looks like an arrow basically, right? It's pointed in towards the front. That is the direction that the sliver will fire. So for now, I'm going to have it pointed backwards this way so that way it can shoot behind me. Because I'm a little, not paranoid, but I'm just kind of like prepping ahead for, you know, Mr. One Wheel there, who always likes to attack from the back. And you can see the sliver flying out. It's going to come back and it's going to fly back out from the rear. Okay, I know we have to go to the west, but I'm going to kind of go around this rock here and then try to see what's in this silo. Okay, we got the Warden. Good old Warden. When going with the impact base like this in the beginning, the Warden is a little bit of a tough cookie to crack. You know, just because we don't do enough damage. But we'll see. We'll try to get him down. So right here, he's probably gonna shoot his laser. We gotta run away from that or stay away. Hopefully the mines that we're laying down will cause a little bit of damage to him. We'll tickle him just a little bit. Okay, let's see if we can level up real quick. Impact damage. Oh, we'll take the manifold because here we are. There's two types of impulse accumulators we're looking for. One is the mass driver core. The other is the mega manifold. Although this doesn't count as a massive block, it still does have the impulse accumulator, which means that it increases impact damage for every massive block on this. So if you look at to the right on the stats, just by picking up this one, with all the massive blocks that we have so far, from the tracks to the seismic dischargers, we're basically getting 130% increase in damage. So we're going to definitely take that. Anytime we see that one and the mass drive cores, we'll take those two. Okay, so let's get rid of this one, and here we go. We got another massive block. So for another massive block, it'll increase it by another 10%. I'm gonna pop up. Let's just put you there like this. Okay, and then the mass core. You know, I kind of did a really bad job over here. Let's just move those around just like that. Then we can put that there. So we get 140. It was 130 before, but we picked up this seismic discharge thing in the back, so that's an extra 10. Alright, he's calling in these bomber things. We got another recharge up, or not recharge, reroll up top. I like that these guys are killing each other because they're blowing up on top of each other. It's cool for me because they're doing the work for me. I don't have to work. Okay, oh, look at all that damage we're taking him out. We're taking him out much faster. Okay, he's about to stop. Let's go and attack him for a little bit. Okay, now we gotta wait for him to land. Here he goes, he's landing. Go in and attack. Okay, he's at 50%. Sweet. What you got for us? These guys. No problemo. Obviously, the seismic charges and the tremors doing good damage. Okay, let's eat away a little bit at him. Okay, he's got his lasers. Let's spin away and run for our lives. Okay, he's gonna stop his charge, and then let's go attack a little bit. And he flew away again. So that's basically his attack pattern. Okay, didn't like that. Okay, so we'll just take you out instead. Adios, amigo. Okay, let's go level up. Okay, so in order to combat losing boost power and, you know, boost duration and stuff, we could grab stuff like this. This is going to lose boost duration. We don't want to lose that, so we're not going to get any of this stuff because this loses acceleration. We're going to get super slow. So let's just grab the impact damage for now. All three. I love all three. Now, here's where it gets fun. Impact damage, this will only give you 15% increase, okay? Which is fine. It's great. But thinking ahead later, right? So far we've got this Mega Manifold. That already gives you a plus 10 just for having the massive block. So for every massive block, it's going to give us 10. So obviously, that's 5 less than this. But if I were to have, let's say, 2 Mega Manifolds, that's going to be a plus 20% for every massive block. If I have 3 of those, it's going to be a plus 30, plus 40. You get the point, right? The more Mega Manifolds we have, it's going to give us 10% for each massive block, which is huge. And then the Mega Drive, Massive Drive Core, that gives a plus 15 for every massive. So it just basically continues to compound until you get millions and millions of damage. So I'm going to, instead of the impact damage, thinking ahead, I'm going to probably grab this density generator. Okay, we can ban you and ban you, even though you are... See, this is nice too. We could switch over from these to this for now, for the time being, just because it has a lot more DPS. And then also when we ban this or recycle it, we're going to get more rerolls. It has the knockback that we want, but we do lose boost power, which we can afford a little bit. We're at 50%. You know what? So let's do that. Let's just grab this Reaper Grinder for now. And then we'll switch this stuff up. Okay. We'll put these. The weapons, I don't actually... The little shooty things, I don't need anymore. I'm not even going to bother with them. Okay, so we'll recycle those. Got 2 more. Sure, we'll just put it up like that. I know this whole thing looks like a mess right now, so please bear with me. But we are not too worried about what it looks like now. We will have to eventually rebuild. But before we rebuild, we need more blocks. Like, and not the blocks that Jean-Pierre gives. Like, just the regular blocks. The 2x2s, 1xs. Alright, let's go to this silo over here. What is it going to be? Maybe it's a reroll? Nope, it's just health. Okay, let us continue up north. And then around this massive lava pit. And then we'll head south. No visuals on a corrupted block yet. If we could get a corrupted block, one of the ones that I would think I would like to get would be definitely the... Oh, this is scrap up, so let's stay here and kill a little bit. We should get these blocks for scrap as well. But anyways, back to the corrupted block. Maybe the impact one? That would be nice. Oh, there's a block. Those are huge. Okay, we get more and more scraps from these guys. Due to the buff. That's going to be super helpful in leveling up. Okay, we don't have it anymore, but let's get rid of these 2 shooties, and then we'll head over. Oh, we got a crate inbound. We'll take the crate and the recycle. Or reroll. I keep calling it recycle. For a few videos now, I've been calling them recycling. I mean, I guess you are recycling the weapons for other rerolls and stuff, but... the symbol looks kind of like the recycling symbol. Sort of. At least to me. Okay. You, let's push. Okay, you see how they're trying to hit me from behind? Hopefully these seismic launchers are launching the mines that they run into, and they just blow up, and then they get pushed back out of the way. They are really pesky. They're really annoying because they're super fast. Later, though, they won't even get near us, so I'm not too worried about that. For now, in the beginning, yeah, super pesky. Alright. How many more are you? Jeez. Okay, I think we got him. Okay, let's dive in. Driving performance. We don't want that. This we can take. This will be helpful. It'll bump up our boost power and duration, so we'll take that. For explosives crate, we don't need any of this. Based on common and uncommon, I'll take the uncommon for the extra reroll. Engineer crate, let's get another density generator. And for the weapons crate, we will ban you and grab another seismic launcher. Okay, so I believe the last run where we had the 861 or whatever, we had like 24, something like that. I don't even remember. I gotta go back and watch, but we had like 24 of these spitting out like non-stop. I don't think I'm gonna need that many. So Let's play it to see, but I don't think I'm gonna need 24 of them. Or whatever, however many we had. We had a ton. We had a ton. Instead of using so many of those, I think what I'll do is I will go with more slivers instead. Because the slivers will actually do more damage. Because I think the tremor and however many seismic launchers we have will be enough to keep everything away. We're going to knock them back far enough. The only downside of not getting the seismic launchers is the fact that they're massive blocks, and they would feed into the extra XP. Or not XP, the extra impact damage that we could do. So that's a little bit of a bummer, but I'm going to try to limit the amount of stuff on screen so that my computer can handle it, or the game can handle it, and hopefully we don't crash. That's the hope. I'm just going to cross my fingers, because I don't want to play another, like, 18 hours, and then at the last minute, and 950 million or 998 million, and the game's going to crash. Okay, well, knock on wood, I hope that doesn't happen. That would really suck. At that point, if we're not being, like, touched, and we're not dying or anything like that, would you guys give me, like, a gentleman's pass to say that we hit 1 billion? If we got that close? Or it's, nope, we gotta hit 1 billion. 1 billion or nothing. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this first. Let's just hop in here and call in. Oh, you again. Alright. We do have this we want to get rid of. We don't want to buff them up any more than they are. Okay, let's kind of reroll over here. There's a crate. Okay, let's hop in here real quick, because I know the other boss is going to be about, they're about to come out. These we can get a lot of, because these count as massive blocks, so every single one will start to add up. We have 13. I'm going to start knocking out some of these here. Because for the weapons crate, we are starting to slowly grab stuff that we need. I'm gonna knock this out too, because I'm gonna get the tremor. Okay, and then there we go. Yeah, of course you won't be able to see because I put you there. That's not smart of me to block the entrance of where the mines are supposed to come out. We don't want it to implode on us. Okay, sweet. The shredder. Let me go ahead and hop in here real quick. Get another impact crate. What we got? Ooh, the bot cutters. Okay, so we are going to use some bot cutters here. Because that's going to scale up. So the normal DPS is 180. And if we do this, 936. That's pretty good. Okay, we are getting a bunch of blocks, which is nice. We will start to rebuild shortly. We will get to rebuild shortly. But for now, let's just try to get what we need to get. A few more blocks. Honestly, a few more of everything. And then we shall rebuild. Yeah, when this guy spins, he's a pain, but, we're just going to charge right into him anyway. Let's let him blow up and cool down a little bit. Okay. We're going to go right back into him. We're going to go right back in his face. I'm going to shove that bot cutter right down his throat. Charge! Okay, he's done. Okay, let's get this reroll before we head in. And this crate. Let's go. We are going to slowly start getting rid of this stuff to get the mass driver if we can. Grab another one of those. Get rid of you guys. Don't want him. And then let's reroll. Okay, get rid of you, and then grab another tremor. And pop you there. I know, it's getting pretty crazy, the build. We do want to fix it. It's wild right now. I promise we will fix it. We'll make it nice and neat. Stun attack. Alright, let's head on over to the next base. We didn't see any corrupted blocks on that side. It would be nice to get a nice corruption block. But if we don't, I think we'll be okay. I do have to learn how to use the corrupted blocks a little bit better. Not gonna lie. I do make mistakes with those. With the placement and everything. We got a nice reroll here. Got another reroll, that's nice. Okay, let's see if we can dive in here, take this stuff out. Yeah, I definitely want to take the turrets out. They're a pain in the butt. Okay, just go around real quick. Alright. Now we should be able to go into the center. Alright, sweet. Tons of XP. We're gonna level up here. Once we take them out, we'll get a gold ring. Okay, nice. Ban, take. Okay, let's hop in here. Again, impact crate. That's what we're looking for. Another bot cutter. There we go. Okay, I'm sure you guys are like, epic. This vehicle is not very epic looking, so let's reset. We have enough stuff that we could probably rebuild. Okay, in the back here, we don't have enough blocks, I'll tell you that. We need a ton more blocks, but we'll try to get by. So with this, let's see, I don't even remember how I was able to do what I did last time. I think we did something like... No, we didn't do this. I think we actually brought it out one. Or up. We might have brought it up like this. And if we didn't, then I guess we'll... Oh, you know what we did? We took these blocks. We didn't take these blocks. What the heck did we do last time? How do we build it out? I guess we'll just have to fiddle around and play with it. Let me test it out. I think we did this. Something like that. No, but we need points on the inside so we can fit more tracks in there. Yeah, we did something like that. Maybe we can do something like that. Because then that'll be basically from center. That'll be 1, 2, 3. So that'll be 6 across. We can even bump it out a little bit further. But for now, let's not put that there. Let's do the same thing on the other side for now. We'll mount this on the inside like that. And actually, my bad, we need to move it back 1. Now these can go on the interior like this. Okay. We don't need those there then. Actually, we might, because we got wheels. We'll eventually replace these wheels, but for now we got those wheels. Okay, now for the bottom, let's just put this manifold on the bottom here. We'll have to cover up this side somehow. Let's put a 2x2, just so we can put that on the bottom, not worry about it. Why can you not? Okay, there we go. So we'll put that there. We've got a pickup range, which we can put here. Let me put 2 knives in the middle, like that. Or I said knives, cutters. Put the 2 cutters. Technically, we don't need the grinders anymore because I don't think they were doing any damage. Let's put the sliver up here. On the side, I think I'm going to use these guys. Here, like that. So I can put one here. Oh, wait. We want extra impact damage. Just cause. Okay. Now we want some in the back as well. But we got a bunch of these. So let me mount them this way. 4 here. 4 here. Okay. Seismic charges. Let's pop 2 on each side here. And then pop 2 in the back for now. We've got armor. Put down here. Okay, we're gonna do that there. Put those 2 here for now. Need more seismic chargers. We'll just mount this here for now. You know, just for aesthetics purposes, we'll put the saws there. Put that there, whatever. We're not really going to be using these too much anymore anyway. but that's just for looks. Okay, there we go. So far, 4 tremors, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 seismic chargers. Let's continue. Okay, there is a crate up top, which I believe the drone that was carrying it died, so we gotta come up here. Yep. Let's grab that. Do these have XP? Okay, so the next base is gonna be up north. Let's start heading north and hit up the silos on our way. This is just a health silo. We don't need the health right now. Recycle. Reroll. I don't know. I think I've just said it so much that it's just ingrained in my brain, calling that thing a recycle. Alright, this is where the seismic launchers and the tremors do amazing. When you're overwhelmed with tons and tons of ads, and then all of a sudden, these mines just go off. Next thing you know, there's nothing left. Nada. They all disappeared. They all melted. They went into the ether. Alright, let's see what silo you are over here. Range? We don't really need the range. We could do with a little bit of speed, I think. We are a little slow. Okay. Sir, you are not welcome. Please go back to your cave. And you can come back out. Never. That's kind of like, if you guys watch basketball, that's kind of like what Wemby said at his press conference, right? See you all. Never. Okay, load bearer tracks. Grip is 26. Damage reduction is +4. That's massive. But we do lose acceleration of 3. Max speed of 1. Boost power, we lose 10. But turning, we got 20. The good thing is that it's another massive, what do you call it? But I don't want to lose the max speed right now. We are going to get a lot of massive blocks later on with other stuff. So let's just grab the max speed for now. Because we need speed. We need a little bit more speed. Okay, for the wildcard crate, this is nice, but I'm going to grab another tremor press. And we'll grab another tremor press for the back here. We got to cover our rear end, you know. What I will do, actually, I'm going to lift this up. I'll just use 4 in case we get another wheel. For now, we'll just put that there. And then we can mount that up a little higher. Okay, let us continue on our journey. So now we're pretty much covered. Almost front to rear. We could use a little bit more of the bot cutters. But, I mean, I'm okay right now with what we're doing. In due time, we shall have a layer of bot cutters, a layer of tremors, a layer of the seismic mines, and tons of slivers. Almost missed you. We need you. I mean, you could already see like the amount of carnage we're doing with just the few seismic launchers that we have now, currently. I may not get a lot more of them. Because I think the more we get, the more it's going to stress the game, and then cause that crash to happen, which we don't want. Okay, I think we've pretty much got all of this. Let's dive in here. Okay, these guys, no problemo. Just keep driving around. There we go, we got a level up already. Okay, we should be finishing up with these guys pretty soon. And when we do, we will get a golden level unlock. Where are you? You. Come on, there you go. There's a golden level. Let's hop in the regular one first. Damage reduction, boost power goes down by 10 in grip. Ooh, that damage reduction is nice because our damage reduction right now is at 28. We'll bump up us to 30. But getting this mammoth block is nice too. Let's grab the mammoth block. Or not the mammoth block, but the generator. Let's ban you. Let's ban you. We'll grab the geocore blocks. Do I want to take this? No, because my max speed is going to drop tremendously. Let's grab the impact damage. Get rid of you. I'm going to grab another tremor press. Just going to pop them in the front here. And by the way, the tremor presses, you can overlap them. If you overlap them, they can still fire through each other, which is nice. Alright, we're just going to slip that in there. See, we're already running out of room. We are running out of room already? Okay, I guess we'll just have to slide that in there. Got a nice group of enemy bots here. Let's grab them. Alright, let's dive in. Impact crate, level 2. Ooh, I thought it was going to go for level 3 for a second. Okay, let's grab another bot cutter. Doink. Okay, they're doing over 1,000 already, which is nice. Okay, we are going to head west. Ooh, that was a nice chunk of scrap there. Enemy boss. Dark Eye. Our nemesis. Okay, we're just gonna hit him. Hopefully we cause enough damage that he'll jump, and he won't fire his little laser balls. We don't even have to worry about the other little bots because they're getting blown to smithereens with the mines that we're laying out. Which is not... We gotta get more speed. We're not fast enough to keep up with them. Alright. We're getting him. Slow and steady. Alright, there he goes. He's down. I think we're actually laying down enough mines with what we have already. To be honest, I don't really know if we need any more mine layers than this. Right? Because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're laying down a stupid amount of mines already. Listen, anything to try to de-stress the game so it doesn't glitch. You don't want the game to glitch and then crash. Alright, we are approaching the next base over here. I still have yet to see a corrupted block on this map so far. Maybe it's in hiding. Or there could be no corrupted block. I mean, there's a possibility. Okay, let's go take out the shield thing. All these walls, turrets. Sweet. Alright. There's a couple of other of those red crates that have a lot of scrap in it as well. Oh, this again. I don't mind this. It's not terrible. It's just kind of annoying. That's all. Ooh, magnet. Nice. Sweet magnet. Can we be done with you guys yet? Okay, we should be done with them here. No? One more? A few more? Okay, finally we're done with them. Okay, let's go level up. Impact damage. Do we want the extenders? They could be helpful. Pickup range. We're not going to worry about the pickup range, actually, because later we're going to get the tractor things. I think those are more helpful. Let's grab the booster. We're going to get rid of you. More impact damage. I like the max speed and stuff, but more impact damage. That's what we want. I don't want another seismic launcher, though. I feel like we're just going to get too many of them for now. If I do another 8x8 like I did last time, that means on the interior we'll have 6. 6, 6 all the way around. That's a lot. That's basically 24 of them, and I want to cut it by half, so that I have 3 on each side. So that means we need 12 in total. Alright, we'll just grab it. Don't know where to put you yet. I guess we could put you... Where to put you? I guess we could just put you here. Why did I do that? I could just do this. Okay. So yeah, I think if we get 12, that's gonna be more than enough. Okay, let's get another bot cutter. Here. I'm gonna get rid of these because they're not really doing anything except taking space. This does give us a knockback, but yeah, he's not doing any damage. These are not doing any damage either. So you know what? I'm just gonna get rid of them. This way we can get rerolls. That's more important for us right now. Okay, I'll save that so that way we don't lose the extra reroll. Once we level up, we'll start rerolling everything that we need, banning stuff that we need. Hopefully we get a few more crates. Okay, I know we have to go to the right, but let me go check out these silos for anything. That's health. Oh, we did want to go back over this way because we had those red crates, a bunch of them. And the other one that we need, area of effect. Okay, so this is going to max us out at 15. So we don't need any more rerolls for now. The magnet will help. Okay, let's kill all of these guys. Try to level up over here real quick before the next boss comes in. We got one crate. No more crates? Really? Alright. We didn't level up either. So I guess we're gonna get closer to this base here. Boss is about to come in now. Who's it gonna be? A big scorpion. Which he's dead. Okay. Let's start blocking out stuff we don't want. Weapon range we don't need. Boost power would be nice. But we're gonna block that out. We'll take this. We are gonna ban basically this. We're gonna keep the drone damage up because we do have one drone. We may get a couple of drones, I'm not sure. Okay, let's grab the tremor press. Put the tremor press right there in front. We're gonna have to rebuild this again. There's no way of putting that there. Okay. Well then. We'll just put it there like that. We got 3. Okay. Get rid of that. Let's continue. Let's open up a path for ourselves here. Okay, and let's call in whatever it is. Oh man, we just got like a little lag spike. So far, the computer handled it like a champ. We didn't crash and lose everything. Thank goodness for that. Alright, we cleared the base. I'm gonna dive right in. What do we get? Get rid of you. Do we want more tank treads? For damage reduction, but we lose speed. Ah, man, that -4 speed. Hold up. Hold up. Devs, you gotta get the numbers right here. How come on this it says max speed -4, but in the top right corner it says max speed -5? Bro, you're jipping us. Ooh, you guys are sneaky. That was sneaky right there, folks. See, do I want blades out like that? I could. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright. Let's gather up some of the scrap and then head over to the east. Well, actually, let's mess up this base up a little bit. We do want to get some more scrap. Let's get this reroll over here. We want to get the scrap so that way we can level up. Okay, I think that was the entirety of the base. Okay, let's go. Oh man, we got a giant lava pit in front of us. That means we're gonna have to go around. So what is that, health regen up? Oh man, we're blocked up top. That means we gotta go down south. We gotta go around this huge giant lava pit. Should be able to level up here, I think. No? Oh, I guess not. I thought we would have had enough scrap. Damage up. And this is one huge lava pit to our right. Well, we'll go around it. This is a little dangerous around here. Getting a little too close. Oh, you. And we have nowhere to go. Alright, let me get out of here first. We want more space. We're too tight in here. Too many, like, corridors. We don't want to fight him here. Let's boost up out of here into an open area, like here. Now I'll fight you. Ow. He's got his laser tongue. Whoa, he did like a 180. He's so agile. Ah! Get away! This is why I need speed, folks. I need speed because of that. He's like super duper agile, flips around. Alright. We got him. Thank goodness. Okay. Got 2 level ups here. We got a ton of rerolls too. Okay. Oh, this is nice too. Instead of this... You know what? I'm gonna go for the Patchmaster. That health that it gives is nice. Weapon knockback. We're not gonna need that. Let's grab the impact damage for now. This is, I don't know, this is plus 20 impact damage. But we lose so much speed. You know what? I'm just gonna grab the impact damage for now. Boost power, boost recharge, we'll grab that. Delete. Grab another bot cutter. Okay. Let's continue. Well, we're going to end up using a lot of the rerolls later when we get crates. Not so much in the weapons here. Let's grab another bot cutter for now. We'll have at least 1 row of bot cutters in the front. We are going to eventually have that surround us. We're going to replace all the plasma that we had from last time with bot cutters. Okay, we got to head up north for the base. Past this massive... I mean, this is a huge lava lake. We're gonna get past that, and then we'll start heading north over here. It's starting to you know, cut north. Scrap up. We're gonna stay here a little bit, and then kill while we have this buff up. So we get more scrap from all of these guys, and we can level up. Keep sending them. Let's go, game. We want to feast on the bots. Alright, nice. Ooh, come here, crate. Okay, so we obviously don't have the upgrade anymore. The buff, so let's just go head up north. Let's see, what can we get here? Reroll. Don't know if we needed that or not. I think we're pretty much maxed out on rerolls now. Okay, let's head on over to the base. Ooh. Ooh, shiny. We're gonna save that reroll because I don't think we need the reroll there. Oh, we're just tearing up these walls like cheese. Okay. What do we got here? Oh, there's a lot of you. Okay, we defeated the base. Just like that. Look at all the scrap over here. I think that's from, like, the bots chasing after me and the mines blowing up. Okay, let's dive in here real quick. We're gonna get rid of you. Let's grab another razor plate core. This is 15. This will bump it up by 25. This will bump it up only by 10. Let's grab the attachment. Let's grab the attachment and then place it No, you already have. Place it here. This way they do 391 instead of 377. Okay, let us continue. Okay, we got an enemy coming in, and it is... Okay, Scorpion. Adios. Let's go level up. What's our boost recharge? 90? Okay, so we're gonna get rid of you. Take another density generator. Okay, we don't need you. We don't... Yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, get rid of you. We'll get another bot cutter to put right there. Get rid of that. Let's place you here. Our beautiful vehicle is no longer beautiful anymore. Okay, so let's continue on. Next base is going to be to the east, due east. I still can't believe, whether I got a corrupted block or not, whether I use it or not, we haven't seen a single damn corrupted block in this map. I think it was last video that I posted, or 2 videos ago, like, as soon as we started the game, we were getting, like, crazy stuff, like legendaries, like, right away, too. And in some games, you just don't get a damn thing. Well, it's all in the luck of the run. Hopefully we get lucky. I mean, we're at 25 million right now. We got a long ways to go. Okay, we got boost upgrade. Let's see if we can boost out of here. Got a lot of ads here, so let's see if we can take a bunch of these guys out. Maybe we'll level up. Nope. We didn't level up with all those guys. Okay, maybe these guys. So close. Yes! Finally! Okay, repair rate, get rid of. We're gonna take the thorn plate. Do we want another one of the impact mounts? 610. Armor. I'm not too worried about the armor. We don't want that. Boost. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of that. Let's reroll the whole thing. Fire rate. Yeah, I'm not really looking for the fire rate of these. I don't really mind how fast they fire. I don't know. Rate of fire is 1 second. This is 0.4, so this will eventually go up to what? Like 0.44? This is going to go up 1.1 just for 10%. I don't think that's going to be worth it. We'll ban that. We'll grab a little bit of armor. Get rid of you. Let's grab another bot cutter for now. And we're going to put him in the back like so. Okay. Let us continue. We're almost there. We're just going to skewer these guys. And then we're going to put them over the lava so that they cook. We're going to have, like, Robo Kebab. Okay. Let us go on to the main base. Actually, the boss is coming in. Maybe we'll take him out first before we deal with the base. Let's just make a path over here now, for now, since we're here. Alright, who is it? Dark Eye. Come here, Mr. Dark Eye. Should be able to get him down to about half now. There we go, half. What's he gonna do? Oh, he's gonna just sit there. Okay. Thought he was gonna jump. Let's see if we can take him out this landing. There you go. Okay, block crate. We're gonna have to reorganize all of this again. It looks like a mess. Oh man, that was like easy. Super easy. Alright, let's hop in here real quick. Grab our impact crate. When will you give us what we're looking for? Grab another one of those. It still fires through that. Unbelievable. Okay, we'll put that scrap collector up there. I think we're almost done with bases. Shame. But I think we've got 1 or 2 more bases left. Let's grab this reroll over here. And then head south. We're gonna head west first because there's huge lava down south, due south of us. So let's go west and then south. Okay, what are you gonna be? Scrap drop. Okay, let's hang out here, see if we can kill off some enemies if they come. Where are you guys? Okay, let's level up real quick. Okay, impact damage. We don't want you. Get another size tremor. Man, where can we put you now? Time for us to start just putting blocks up like that. Just in the middle of nowhere. We have more blocks to rebuild, but I'm still waiting for the mass core driver, so that way we can rebuild with that. Okay, that's the end of the buff, so we'll start heading out. Okay, we're gonna get some speed up, which is nice. It's got a long ways to go. 3,000 meters. That does almost like no damage, so I'm not too worried. We gotta reroll back there, but we'll just keep going. Grab this one though. Yeah, these guys can't get too close to me now. We definitely want area of effect. That's another one we gotta look out for. That will be super helpful. Let's see what are you here, Silo? Health up. Okay, this reroll we'll grab because it's right here. Got a crate following behind us. Let's grab that. Thank you. Explosive damage. We don't have any explosives. This is health. Okay. Oh man, so many of these crates. I want all of it. Give it to me all. Ow. Enemy approaching. Listen, sir. Don't appreciate you slamming your dirty paws in my face. And for that, I'm gonna have to teach you a lesson. And push you. Alright, we're taking him out slowly. We gotta really up our impact damage, though. For sure. Once we start getting the impulse accumulators, that will bump up very rapidly. We got a good amount of crates, so let's dive in. Block crate number 1. Listen, we're just gonna... What's our boost power? We've got enough boost power to spare. We'll take that. Explosives crate. We are going to get rid of those and take the demo launcher, because that's going to give us the most rerolls back. Let's grab, I'm going to get rid of that. Boost duration. I might hold on to for a little bit, but you know what? Forget it. Get out. Get out. Okay, let's grab a little bit of armor here. Chariot wheels. Now, you guys may hate me for getting rid of this, but we're not going to do energy. So, we're going to get rid of it. Okay, we'll get Recycle that. Armor. Yeah, we had a ton of chariot wheels last time. But it wasn't doing too much damage, you know? Okay. Oh, we got another one. Jeez. Alright, let's head on over to the base, because we see the base. I hope we can get these impulse accumulators soon. I mean, geez, we're at like 36 million. We're almost an hour into the game, and we haven't found one. We got the manifold, but not the mass core driver. It's like a bummer. Because I want to be able to get scores faster. That means we need more impact damage right away. Okay. Take all of you guys out. We've completed the base. Okay, we'll grab another bot cutter for the back. And I think that's it, folks. There's no more bases. Which also means no corrupted blocks, because usually the corrupted blocks are close to the main bases. And we have not seen a corrupted block anywhere. So, that means no corrupted block this session or this run. Bummer. Because if we would have been able to get that corrupted block that does knockback and melee damage, whew, that would have been so, like, insane and massive for this build. Alright, so I guess that just means we sit around and wait for level ups and bosses. Crates. Gotta get a little lucky with some of these crates and hope that we get some good drops. Okay, the next boss is here. You again. Okay, let's see how fast we can take him out now. It's already at 50%. Nope, 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 nope. Get away, get away. Oh my goodness. This freaking guy. Let me go. Oh my gosh. I hate that. I absolutely hate the fact that he can flip you like that and just pummel you. Look, see? I can't do anything. I can't move. I cannot move. You know, he sucks. He sucks so bad. I'm glad he died. Okay, let's go in here and heal up a little bit. Okay, listen. We need to start getting our... What do you call it? I'm gonna re-roll this block. This is the first time we've seen this. Obviously we don't... It's a better version of this, so we're gonna get rid of this. We'll take the thrusters. Okay, let's re-roll. See if we can get something different. Max speed and grip. It's nice, because we need the speed. You know what? I'm not going to rely on this amplifier mount. I'm going to get rid of that. Let's re-roll this. We don't want you. We'll grab the thorn plate. Driving performance. I don't want to take this to lose the max speed again. Alright, I'm going to get rid of you. We'll take you. Don't need you. Let's re-roll. Okay, I'm going to take the tremor press out of all of that. We are out of re-rolls now. Out. Just put the wheels here. That there. Thrusted there. I know, it's a mess. Before we jump in there, I want to see if we can get a couple of re-rolls. What are you? What is this? Oh, scrap up. We'll take that buff for now. That's gonna be helpful. You can sit here. Let these guys just die. Okay, so now that's over with. Let's go collect our scrap rerolls. What are you down here? You are not reroll, so let's leave you. Oh, there's a lot of scrap up here. Okay, let's dive in real quick. Let's grab armor. Let's grab another weapon upgrade. I was hoping to get another sliver, but we're not getting lucky. I didn't even put the armor on. Damn it, epic. Okay, we're just venturing right now because there's no more bases to go to. Trying to see if we can get maybe a few more rerolls or something. That's gonna be helpful. We'll level up. There's a reroll. Okay, we've got to level up. Sweet. Come here. Alright, let's dive in real quick. Can we get lucky? No. Why not? Alright, another bot cutter, or, yeah, we'll place that back there. This is getting to be really messy and ugly looking. Again. Where do we want to put you? You know what? Let's put you over here. I know you can't see. Okay. There's just so many blocks that are not showing up. I feel like some of the blocks are, even though after being banned, are coming back. I mean, they're bound to come back, I think, but I'm saying, like, they're coming back before some of the blocks that we haven't seen. Which is like, what the heck, dude? You should be, you know, showing all the blocks before recycling and then bringing back blocks that we, you know, banned already to begin with. I basically am waiting for the mass drivers as well as the manifolds. That's going to be really helpful. We're just still waiting on those. Come on, bots. We need more bots. Our multiplier is going down because there's not enough bots over here for me to kill fast enough. We need them swarming me. We've got another boss coming in. Get ready. Yeah, we just keep getting the same damn 3 blocks over here. What happened to the other block that we're looking for? You know, it's not giving me any of the other blocks, which is really, really a bummer. So we don't need you. I think at this point I'm just gonna get rid of the armor. Forget it. Screw the armor. We don't need you. Get another bot cutter. Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna be pushing them away from us anyway, with knockback, we're not gonna need the armor that much. I may regret that, but for now, it's the choice that I'm making. Okay, should be taking these guys out soon. They zip around so fast. Look at that. Oh my goodness, he's so freaking fast, and they get faster as they get smaller. Weaker, but faster. Okay, we got him. Killed him. Jeez, it took us a while. Okay, we are going to be approaching 46 million soon. Far cry from where we need to be. Man, when I think about that, climbing that mountain, where we were, and where we are now. Jeez. Kind of hard to even fathom and think, like, how much further we have to go. Okay, let's go, game. Give us what we need. We always talk about giving it to us when we ask nicely. Give us the mass core driver. Now! Damn it! I need it now! Give it to us! Okay, for precision, we don't need any of this stuff. We'll just recycle it. Look, the same 3 exact things. Doesn't change. It's like I need to get rid of it for the other one to come in. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna get it from this anyway, so I'm gonna get rid of you. Screw it. Let's grab that. We don't need that turret. Let's grab another bot cutter. Let's just hope that I didn't screw ourselves by taking or removing. We cannot put that anywhere here. What a shame. Alright, well, we'll do that. We'll put the spikes underneath, like teeth. I'll hope, you know, I mean, it's a gamble. I got rid of the impact damage increase in hopes that it'll give us the core. Or the manifold even. Because we do have the other density, whatever thing that's a massive block, so I'm hoping that that will give us the impact upgrade anyway as we take that. And we also haven't seen the area of effect. I don't know where that is. The stupid area of effect block is nowhere to be seen. Oh, we got you. Okay, if you drive into me, let me move this way. Because when you Superman me, I don't want you to push me into the lava. I don't want to die. Like, in an instant. Okay, you did me a favor there, buddy. Thank you. Just waiting for a few more crates to see if maybe we can go through, since we're leveling up. But it does not seem like there's going to be any other crates coming in. Alright, so let's dive in then. No more crates. We have 2. We're gonna... Do we want to ban... No, you know, we don't want to ban that because we want to be able to use the extenders. That was a problem we had last time where I was like, shoot, I wish I had the extenders. Okay, well, we got another manifold. That's gonna be helpful. These tank treads, they're really nice, but we lose acceleration and boost power. We'll keep them because we could get damage reduction 6, which is huge. I think that's huge. Okay. We get this, that's another 10% increase in impact damage, but I'm going to get another bot cutter for now, because we're going to eventually surround the whole thing. Instead of the plasma cutters, we're going to use the bot cutters instead. Okay. You... Let's just mount there for now. Alright, now we're going to be doing a little bit more damage. Feeling a little bit more secure and safe. I wish I had a little bit more area of effect. Once those start coming out, we're going to be grabbing a ton of those. So now it's like, at this point, it's like a sitting and waiting game. We do enough damage now that we don't have to worry about the small fries. It's the enemy bosses, like the Warden, for now. Because usually we, you know, crush them easily later. But for now, we got to be able to run from the laser and then the caterpillar. Now we just need bots to come in, so we keep the multiplier up. The longer we can keep that up, the higher our score goes quicker. Yeah, the biker, the one-wheel wonders, those things still come in super hot. So they're able to hit you. I gotta expand the trimmers out further. Mines are spitting out all around. Okay, sweet. We're back almost at times 10. There we go, we're at times 10 now. And we're still not able to reach these guys. So once we get the range effect up, we'll be able to take these guys out from much farther away. Okay, let's dive in. We only have 1 crate. Ah, the beauty is here. Thank you. So with just this 1 block, 530% increase. Nice. Thank you. Okay. Now we just need to keep getting those. Ah, yes, look at all of these bots coming in trying to get me. Oh, he still got me. So the big guys, we still can't quite kill quickly enough. The smaller ones, these little bikes, what a pain they are. Yeah, these big guys, we need a little bit more damage increase to be able to take them out. Okay, we got a couple more crates coming in, which is nice. And that is exactly why we want blades all the way around, just in case any of those little sneaky bots over here with one wheel sneak by, they get hit and they just instantly vaporize. Because we'll take a look with the impact increase. We'll take a look at how much those weapons do. The bot cutters. Alright, come on, bots. Where are you? Come on in. Okay, so let's see what we get in the block crate. Not what I wanted. We're gonna re-roll all of that. Do we want more of these? Now we're gonna grab this 35% increase. Okay, so these blades are now doing 3,000 DPS. Alright, listen, let's reset again. We're gonna figure out how to build this out right. So we could do this to start. We still got a ton of them. To be honest, we could also build it out here like this too. If we built it out here, if we did this, we could put the wheels inside as well. Let's do that. Oh, you know what? Can we do this? We cannot mount that. We'll hold off on that corner for a second. Goes in like this. No, we can't because we need that point on the bottom. This isn't on the bottom. So it has to go down. Like this. So we have the locking pins on the bottom portion. But then on the top here, ooh, okay. Can't do that there. Let's think about this. Doesn't really matter which way I put it. If we did this and this, it's going to be on the same level as the tracks, which means it's going to drag. We can't move. Unless I just move it up here like this. I mean, I could do that. And that way I go out here, here, and here. I guess that's the way we could do it for now. We've got enough of these blocks, so let's do that. Gotta figure out what I want to do for the remainder. So let's make a wing. Like this. Then place you like that. Remember, I also deleted this block, so I'm not going to have any more of these. This is all I have. The other tank treads, let's line them up here. We could get some more tank treads. I don't remember if I got rid of them or not. Okay, moving forward. Let's put those there. No, you know what? I'm not going to put that there because we want locking pins on the inside. Let's put some tremors on the side for now. Then we want it up across the front. Oh, it's insufficient over here. So we need to... put this out one. Guess we could put that there. Guess we could do that. Oh, we need to lift this one. We can't put it down here. We need to lift that one because we got to put the blades down on the bottom. So this one can stay here. Let's see. Where did that block go? Yeah, because we need this all the way across flat. What if we just put that for now? Because we want to do this, basically. This is going to be wide. Jeez. With the plasma, at least you can get through gaps and stuff. With this, it's going to get stuck. We still have room for the wheels. That means these guys don't have to technically go up here. We could leave them up there. Alright. Time to just redo it all. Sorry about that, everybody, but listen, we gotta get it right. Okay. What the heck? I missed it by 1. Okay. That means these we can go like so. On the bottom. And then we'll have 2 more in the back for now. Let's build up with... Where the rest of my blocks? Can't put that there in that corner. Oh, I put that block here, that's why. I'm like, where is the block? These have to go here. We'll just mount these like this. Bring it up back 1 more. Okay. We've got lots and lots of gaps to fill in the bottom here. We've got some wheels to put too. So that's 1 set of wheels here. We'll have to bump this back. At least 2 more for the other 2 wheels. I'll put these in the back here. We gotta close this gap down here. We don't have enough blocks. We're gonna need a ton and ton and ton of blocks. But for now, we'll make do with what we got. The tremor presses. Let's do this for now. Then we'll save 3 or 4 for the back. We'll put you up there. Manifolds. We'll put there like this, like so. We actually have 6 tremor blocks. These. What am I gonna do with you guys? I always have trouble with these because it's like such a weird shape. Yeah, I guess I'll mount it up like that. I guess they're supposed to go like that. I don't know. If we get 2 more, we'll pop it on the other side. We have these too. Let's pop those here, since we have them. Okay, now we've got a bunch of these. We'll just mount it and start making the box. And then what I will do is, for now, let's do this. I'm actually going to move you. Okay, we need some in the back for sure. The back is looking a little bare. Scrap pickup. Just put there. Just to fill in the gap. Okay, we've got 7 of these. Put 2 on the side, 2 on the side. 2 in the front. I guess we need another one for the back. Let's do this. Short 1. Go figure. Go figure. Okay, well, we'll put that there. Still have 4 more tremors. We'll put 2 here. And 2 here like that. Okay. We're slowly getting there, folks. Slowly. Just gonna put those there for now. We've got spikes. More cutters. Where am I gonna put the cutters? Ooh. Let's put, for now, just temporarily put those 2 blocks there. So we can put the 2 blades on the side like that. Drone damage. Okay. There she is so far. We still have a long ways to go. We still need to get a lot more stuff, for sure. Enemy inbound. Who are you gonna be? Okay, let's get rid of you real quick. Okay, we should be surrounded. Not perfectly covered, but we've got the bot cutters all the way around us. We've got the tremors and seismic charges being discharged from all sides. These things are giving out massive amounts of scrap. Okay, listen, we don't need any of this. However, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this so I can get rerolls. Oh, we just missed the thing. It was right under that. Let's get the blocks. The 1x3 blocks. I like using those. We'll get another seismic charger for the back. We need 1 more platform to put that there. Okay. This we're going to recycle to get some rerolls. And then the booster. We'll just put the booster there. We could start upgrading some of these. Let's upgrade a couple of them. Like so. Okay. Let us continue. We need more crates. We need more crates to come in so that way we can try to get more of those impulse accumulators. We're like 57, 58 million in and we got 1 and then 2 manifolds. That's like pathetic. Come on game, you can do better than that. Okay, let's keep going. Keep bringing them in. So that way we can get that score up. Alright, we need more bots. Where are you? Okay, here they come. This is what I'm looking for. Yes. Bring them in. Damn. We took care of them so quick. Okay. We're approaching 59 million. Far cry from where we need to be. I think we need like another 800 million just to meet our personal record. A little bit more than that. We did 861 and 700,000, I think. Ooh, bring me a couple more of those guys. They give a lot of XP. Very tasty. Okay, we got the warden coming in. How do we fare with the Warden? Still not doing, like, crazy amounts of damage where we just, like, pummel him. But decent amount. We got him down to 50 already. Still have to get away from the laser. I wish we could do more damage, that we could just take him out completely. Like, without him having to go through all these different phases. Let's get this reroll here. Okay, let's level up. We've got about 3 crates plus the weapons crate. Yeah, these tires, these tracks are just so fat. Like, they're huge. I don't really know if I want to go with it. Let's just grab more density generators. I should have actually got rid of those tracks. Here, get rid of these. Max speed, grip. That's all nice. I think... See, this is wrong too. Acceleration. This is +5, but it says +6 on the right. So their numbers are off just a smidge. Let's get rid of you. We'll take those. Engineer crate. We'll grab this. Weapons crate. Why are you here? Another tremor press, I guess. So we can fill out this side. We've got 5 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 6. I don't know. So instead of doing 8 across like we did last time, we did an 8x8. We could go with like a 6x6. Something more compact. So we get 6 across here. 6, that's 12. 24. I don't know. 24 or 32. That's a tough one. Do we not have... Oh, you're in the way. That's why. They're not... That's still going to give us the benefit. So we'll just put that there. Where to put you? Where to put you? Let me move you real quick. If we did this... Nope, we gotta get rid of this. Let me get rid of those blocks. Okay. Okay, we'll do that. That looks good. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm fighting the Warden. Come here, Warden. You die for us. Thank you. Got a crate coming in. Sweet. Okay, let's dive in again. What we got in this engineer crate? It's not giving us what we want. I think we need to get rid of this block. We're gonna grab one more just to even it out, and then we're gonna get rid of it. And then as far as for the bot cutters... Okay, we filled in that side. Let's fill in this side. We still need a couple more in the back. We have to put you over here somehow. Okay, like that. Sweet. Okay. $64 million. Still not seeing area of effect. And we didn't ban that item yet. We haven't gotten it at all. And the slivers. We haven't been seeing a lot of the slivers either. We got 1 sliver. As long as we keep the multiplier up, as long as we keep getting that score to rise, I'm okay with that. Area of effect would be a little bit helpful here. So that way we can push him back a little bit further away from the vehicle. I'll feel a little safer. But we're okay so far with even just that. The seismic chargers, I think we have just enough. I don't think we need to get more seismic chargers. Although, part of me, you know, you can never go wrong with more. I just don't want to get so much that we crash the game like last time. I have a feeling that we crashed the game because we just had too much stuff. Like, we had too many mines out. Because we were running like 24, 25 mines. Or seismic chargers, right? I think we need like maybe half of that, if that. Listen, let me re-roll this. Come on. Oh, it was right there. It was right there. Okay, listen. We're gonna ban you, and then re-roll it. Actually, between these two, I want these rather than this, so I'm gonna ban you too. This only comes with 2. This comes with 2 plus all of this. Let's reroll. Okay, finally. Oh my gosh, it comes with both the two that I need. Okay, I'm gonna take this. 'Cause that's the block we want. Oh, and it came with a sliver. Nice. The two that I was just talking. Listen, I've been saying it over and over and over and over. Every other like video that I've made. Ask. Just simply ask. That's all you have to do, and you shall receive it. We were just talking about it, and it came true. We got both, and the area of effect was there too. We could have gotten the area of effect as well, but we couldn't pick. We could only pick one of the three of the two that was available to us right there. All right, come on, bots. Where are you guys? Come to me. All right, these guys are starting to come in. Yeah, these seismic charges now are huge. Look at how big those explosions are. They're pushing them way back. So we do need more massive blocks. And so instead of using the seismic chargers, I think we're going to get 4 more seismic chargers. 1 for each side. And then as far as for massive blocks, I think I'm going to start relying on getting the mass drivers, the manifold, and then the thorns. I think I'm going to get rid of the health, whatever it's called, that does damage reduction as well, that we've been picking up like crazy amounts of this, so far. Alright, so far looking good. Damage is keeping up. We're already at 67. Like I told you guys, sit back, relax, get some snacks and drinks. I'm gonna get myself some snacks too. Let's see, which boss is this? Alright, so I'm still not able to hit him from that far away. So we definitely need the range, the area of effect. So, weapon range we don't need. I thought I deleted that already. I don't want to really pick this up, because I wanted to delete this, but I don't really need these two. This is going to be for recycle, for rerolls. Okay. Let's grab another seismic charger for the sides. I said we needed about 4 more. I think that's going to be it. This is a mass block. I'll get an extra 50 for it. I'll just dump it in there for now. Even the bikes, even as fast as they are, they're not even getting close to me. Now I just need one of those tractor beams to collect all the scrap from a certain distance. I think in the last game where we did the run, I think I had 2 of them. Yeah, we need more of you guys. Come on, where are you guys? We need more of you guys. Okay, here they come. Yeah, the XP, it's a grind. I mean, at least right now, we need as much scrap as we can. Obviously, we didn't take a lot of these scrap increase drops, so that kind of hurts a little bit. To be honest, I don't remember if we banned it or not, but if we still have it, maybe we'll pick up a few, just so we can get more scrap and level up faster. Okay, let's get out of this area. Should be able to level up here soon. I think after this wave, we'll be able to level up. We have 2 crates so far. We've surpassed 71. We're getting our way to 72 million. The boss is here. The Shredder. Back up just a little bit away from his explosion, and then... yeah, he's gonna probably just kill himself there. by running into us. We got 2 level ups there. That's nice. Okay, tactical crate. Damage increase. Okay, we don't want the damage increase because we don't need it. We're gonna get rid of you too, so we can get the impulse accumulator. We don't need you. We don't want the long extensions. We'll grab the thorn plate. Don't need the sharpshooter. Okay, let's grab... How much damage are the bot cutters doing now? 4,800. And the sliver is doing how much? 4,800. They're doing the same. Like 2 points off, really. Let's get another seismic charger for here. That's going to increase our impact damage to 2,600. It's going to bring it up another... Okay, so we are at 3,400, 10% increase in impact. So now we should be able to dish out a hell of a lot more damage. We've got a couple more crates here. Now, the only thing I don't have is rerolls, right? That's what we want. We want some more rerolls. I think with the impulse accumulator, it actually spits out the mines faster. Because they seem to be spitting out really fast right now. Let's go check the... we just missed the reroll. Okay, scrap increase. Let's grab that. Another mass core driver. And then here, we don't need the fire rate. So we'll grab the thorn plate. Our knockback is at 520. Let's grab another one of the tremors because we're going to need it anyway. And then let's dump this in here. And then let's see how much the rate of fire is on this. It's just 0.4 still. But it seems like it's spitting it out faster. That's interesting. Okay, we'll just pop that there. Actually, let's move the thorn plate and then... Pop that there. So we get a couple more tremors back there. Where is this? Okay. Oh, we'll put the thorn plate there. Yeah, it just seems like at 0.4, it's definitely spitting it out way faster. And also the bots are actually running a lot faster too. They're like zipping along there. Okay, let's grab that reroll. Take care of you guys because we don't have the range quite yet. We need the area of effect to be a little bit higher so we can reach them. They are providing really good XP. We'll be able to level up pretty soon again. Like right now. Where are you guys coming from? Get out of here. We'll grab that. Okay, let's grab an upgrade. I'm going to upgrade the sliver. Because we're going to upgrade all of them anyway. 14,000. Oh, shoot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, I do want to put another tremor here. So for now, we'll put that temporary. We'll figure out when we need to. Let's get that reroll. Look at all this big pieces of scrap here. It'd be nice if we got a magnet. Just suck everything in. We're fast approaching. We're at 78. We're going to be getting up to 80 soon. I think these guys are just dying to my mines off screen. Because we're laying out so many mines. They're just like dying from them. Okay, we need more and more bots. We're going to be leveling up here again pretty soon. And here we go, we leveled up. Let's dive right in. We got 2 crates. Alright, we don't need you. We don't need you. Okay, let's get rid of you. We'll take that. Another tremor. We said we wanted one more tremor. We're back here. No, we need that. Let's add one of those there. Should be able to put a booster there and there. We're just going to kind of stack those in the inside for now. Eventually, we will rebuild. And when we rebuild, we're going to use a lot of those for the exterior. Trust me, we're going to probably end up getting, like, over 100 of those blocks. And I did say I might attach flails, but I don't think it's necessary. Maybe instead of flails, we'll just continue to grab... Maybe we'll continue to grab the other weapons that we need. Or upgrades. Like, maybe we'll just get slivers instead. Yeah, these bots are running much faster now, so they're breaking through and actually hitting me. It's alright, though. For the most part, we've kind of kept them at bay. Okay, we need more bots, though. I'll take those rerolls. Those are nice to have. Okay, we are over 80 million. I think once we get to about 100 million or so, for you guys it'll be nothing. But for me, I think I'm gonna take a short break, pause it, get some shut eye, and then I'll start back up in the morning, because we are pushing about almost 3 in the morning here. Okay, since we don't have the range yet or the area of effect, let's just push into him. Okay, so every time you beat a boss, crates come flying in, so that's good. We've got a handful of crates. We don't have enough rerolls, I don't think, but hopefully we won't need it. This is gonna be armor, acceleration, armor. Reduces the max speed. We don't want that, because that's gonna kill us. So we'll grab the acceleration here. Grip and armor. Okay, we got another one of these. This is gonna increase our impact damage by 95% extra. For the drone crate, we're not gonna need any of these. I will grab the legendary just to recycle for rerolls. Block crate. Want to reroll, but we'll grab the armor. Or you know what? No, we'll get the armor. I was gonna get the 1x3 block, but grab thorn plates, because we're gonna get a ton of those. We're gonna need a ton of those for sure. You we don't want. Let's grab a weapon upgrade. And let's upgrade this sliver right here. They do 17,000. Okay, we're gonna get rid of you, recycle you. No, we're gonna put that like that, because we need to get another one of these to put on the other side just to match it. Okay, thorns. We'll put that there. We will recycle these wheels. Or actually, we lose the max speed if we do that. What if we just did that? Aha. We still get the benefit. Alright. Come on, guys. Let's get to that 100 mil. Come on in. We need a hell of a lot more stuff. We need a little bit of area of effect upgrade. I'm not too worried about other stuff. We need area of effect, and we need tons more of impulse accumulator blocks, whether it's the mass core drivers or the manifolds. Let's go. Come on, game. You can do it. I know you can. Help us to get to that 1 billion mark. Once we hit 100 million, we'll be 10% on the way. Yeah, we need the tractor beams too, because we want to be able to collect all the scrap. Before we dive in, anything coming in? No? Okay, let's go in. We're gonna get a weapon. We'll take the sliver, and we'll point it out this way. So it goes, we've got 3 ways covered. You guys will be able to see the slivers flying, basically from the front and the back of the vehicle, and then one off the side. So those will definitely be hitting the mobs kind of off screen. But they've got a really long range. I forget what the range is, but it's pretty high. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like 100 meters or whatever it is. So yeah, area of effect will definitely help with the tremor, and then we'll get a bunch of slivers just to start like nailing them from far away. We'll be pushing those a lot because they do. I think in the last run that we had, they were pushing almost what 14 million DPS or something. I don't even remember, some crazy number. Yo, where are you guys at? Come on. Yeah, I think maybe at most we'll get two more seismic dispensers for mines, and that's it. We'll be done. I think 12, and then we're done with the seismic. You. Okay, well, he's down half already. So the more impulse accumulators we get, the more damage we'll do, and we'll tear this guy up even faster. Okay, another crate. A couple more crates. Sweet. 88 mil. Okay, let's dive in real quick. Oh, you guys are not giving me what I want. You know what? Screw that. Get rid of that. We'll take this. Driving performance. We don't want you. We don't want you. I guess we'll take boosters. Okay, don't need that. Another one of these. Do we want another? You know what? Let me reroll. We could take these armor pieces also. Okay, we'll take that. Where'd you come from? Why were you here? We'll upgrade the sliver, because now they are doing 17,000 damage. Okay, I do not know where to put these anymore, so we're just gonna do that. Okay, let's continue. Oh, we got another upgrade already. But I want more rerolls. I need more rerolls. We might have to, unfortunately, get stuff that we don't want, so we can get the rerolls. Back it up. Get the XP. Sweet. We're gonna dive in here. Let's level up. Okay, we don't want you. We'll take this. Ah, the flail. It's also an impact weapon. Let's grab one. Put it here. 22,000. Not upgraded. Oh, that's broken. Broken. Okay. So the flail is just gonna, like, fling around. Oh. Do we need the flails? I don't even think we're gonna need it, though. I just put it on because I wanted to see. I mean, yeah, the flail's gonna bounce around, move around, but I need to move for that thing to swing for maximum carnage. I guess if we were, like, rotating... Nah, we need to actually, like, move. It's kind of cool. I like the concept of the flail. It's just, for my build, this build that we're going for right now, I think is kind of, eh. I mean, it's just sitting there. I mean, we could get it just to sit there, but... I don't know. It does a ton of damage, that's for sure. A ton. Okay, let's grab the armor. Weapons upgrade. Now, if we upgraded this, it goes up to 720. So it's not quite 2 times. So it's 720 times 5,550. I think we're going to put it on that guy. Okay, let's continue. And all this scrap. I'm gonna have to start working on rebuilding again in a little bit. Because we want floors, basically, to put thorn plates and slivers. I don't know. Just for the fun of it, I might get a bunch of flails as well. Maybe I'll do, what, 5 bot cutters on each side, maybe? And then I'll get maybe 4 flails on each side as well. I don't know. I'm kind of curious. I don't want to kill the build. But also the amount of DPS that you could do with it is kind of intriguing. Oh, the flail. That thing is silly. Oh, man. If you guys can see what the actual flail is doing. Whipping around. It's actually pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. I'm having more and more fun with it as we're playing. My only thing is that you gotta keep moving. Okay, we are approaching 100 mil. Precision damage we don't need. Get that out of here. We'll take the mass core driver. Thank you. Drone damage, I think we're gonna get rid of you too, because we don't need you. Because we're not really gonna get drones anymore. Let's reroll this. We didn't get what we wanted. Okay. That's fine. We'll just start upgrading these over here with the upgrades. We are now up to 6,580 damage. So, I'm going to take a look at the flail next upgrade to see how much damage we actually do now. With the flail and with the bot cutters, the tremors, the seismic dischargers, we'll see. We're at 97 mil. Boss incoming. I think after the boss, we should have hit 100 mil. And then, like I said, for you guys, it'll be a short little, like, blink of an eye. But for me, I'm going to pause it so that way I can get some shut-eye. Okay, let's grab the crates that are flying in right now. Okay, let's dive in. Wow, we got a lot of crates there. Shoot. We have no rerolls. Damn. Okay, well, we will now. We're going to have 5 from that. Lucky block? Nah, we're gonna get the thorn plate. Shoot, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Alright, I'll grab another one of those. Let's get rid of that, the dervish. And honestly, I'm gonna get rid of the drone too. Edge companion. That way I can get rid of this piece, because I don't need that. We don't need drones. We're just going to go all impact stuff. Slivers are doing 21,000 upgraded. These are doing 3,675 upgraded. They are doing 6,600. These are doing 1,470. And the flail is doing 26,724. The bot cutters are doing 12,026. The bot cutters and the slivers were like hand in hand. They're pretty close, right? So you figure if I upgrade these, they'll do roughly 21,000 as well. Okay, and that's without even putting this piece in. Okay, yeah. We're at 7,920% impact damage so far. I guess we'll pop that up in the front for now. Okay, so this is where I'm going to take a quick pause, because we are at exactly 100 million. So let me just get rid of this little guy and then get the reroll. Well, actually, you know what? We could pause right when we're in here. Let's grab the upgrade. Okay. So I'm going to pause it right here, and then we will see you guys. I'll see you guys in the morning. All right. Peace. All right, everybody. Let's get back into it. Let me continue the game that we've paused. And let's see where we get. Let's see how much farther we can get. So I guess next order of business really is... Obviously, we still want to get the cores, but we need to get some area of effect going soon. So we've already hit 101 mil. Let's see if we can continue to push that number. We're basically 10% from our goal that we want. Let's go ahead and suck up all this juicy scrap so we can keep leveling up. Hopefully they throw more ads at us. Oh yeah, I was like, what the heck is that thing? I forgot that I got the flail. That thing is so funny. Okay, we definitely need more ads coming in. Come on. There we go. I think with this group we might be able to get a level up. Yes, let's go. Alright, for this block crate. You know, I think we're gonna get rid of you. The armored wheels. It would be nice to have some armor. However, I'm gonna reroll all of this. Okay, we got another manifold. That's good. We'll take those. I'm gonna delete that. Let's go and reroll again. Area of effect. That's nice. We will definitely take that. Okay, let's get... What is the star flail doing? How much? 32,000. Okay, we'll grab another one of those. Okay, I'm going to put that on this side. We got two balls that are going to be rotating and flailing around. Let's see what those two balls can do. For now, I'm just going to pop this here. Okay, we're up to 8,520 now. I did say that we're going to try to get more flails to put on to the sides of this, so we'll try to see if it helps. You know, we have to obviously be mobile for those things to be a little more effective. The area of effect definitely has helped out with at least the mines. Okay, well, he's halfway down already. And he's dead. Nice. Let's hop in here real quick. I could have gotten that reroll before we got, but we missed it. Take another area of effect. Ooh, we're getting area of effect now, which is nice. We should get another... Our boost power. We should have enough. Oh yeah, 170. We're good. We could take this one over the armor. Knockback is the same. We lose the same boost power. Health is okay. The only difference is that this one is spikes, which is basically attackers taking damage as well, plus armor, whereas I get health back. I'm gonna grab the patch. Weapons crate. What do I want? Let's see, I forget. We got 16, 25. Okay, I'm gonna grab a couple more of the drummer presses, and then I should be done. I think I'm looking for 32 because I think I want to make an 8x8 again. Or I can go and stop around 28, make a 7x7. I'm not sure. I think 8x8 is the way we're gonna go and build the same exact style that we had last time. Same size, same cube, same everything. Alright, let's hop in here. Get a weapon right away. We'll get the thorn plate, because we're going to need a lot of these. Okay, we need more pots to come in. That's it? Oh, okay, here they go. That's it. We need more bots. Let's go. Where are you guys? Seriously, where are you guys? Okay, here they come. I might actually pull off 2 of the mines. I think 6 should be enough. It's just, I don't want to put out too many mines and then stress. Not that it's going to stress my computer, but to stress the game to the point where it'll crash. I mean, I guess it could be really anything that crashes the game, right? Well, guess we won't know. We'll just cross our fingers and hope that it doesn't crash. We are approaching 110 mil. Or, I'm gonna try to kill as much of these guys before we jump in to the level up. See if there's any more rerolls or crates that we can grab before we jump in. No. There isn't. Alright, so let's jump in. Yeah, we'll take more scrap. Scrap is good. Driving performance. Let's get some armored wheels here. We'll grab another flail. Okay, scrap. Let me move you real quick. Okay, and then the flail. Area of effect. I think I got these last time and I didn't even put it on. A nice magnet. A magnet would be nice right now. Because we've got XP kind of everywhere. Or even like the tractor beam. So we can reach further out to get all of this XP. Okay, let's dive in. We are going to re-roll. I think I'm gonna get rid of this armor because we're gonna get a lot of armor from the thorn plates. Plus probably a couple more wheels. So we'll get rid of that. I'm gonna re-roll this. Okay, let's get area of effect. And then we'll get an upgrade. Alright, those are doing 8,700. These guys are doing 35,000. It's nasty. I don't know where to put this this one, so I'm just gonna not use it for now. Because we have no room until I build out again. And I'm not quite ready to build out yet because we need more blocks. We need more cores, mass driver cores. So yeah, we definitely need more blocks before we can build out. Okay, any more crates coming in? No, just 2 crates at a time. That's a little sad. Okay, we'll grab that reroll and then let's dive into the level up, see what we get. Explosives crate, we don't need any of this, so we'll get rid of it. Okay, there's the mass core, we want that. Why are you here? Okay, I think that's good right there. We're slowly approaching 10,000% damage as well. Yeah, we still need more area of damage because these guys are still within, or without, out of reach. I need them within the reach of the tremors pounding, so that way we can kind of like disrupt their attack pattern. It's kind of like they try to they end up rearing back a little bit as they get hit with the tremor press, and then it stops them from attacking. So we definitely have to get some more area of effect. If I recall, I had like a whole layer, like a whole floor of just them. So we're gonna have to get a lot. Okay, we got so much XP down on the floor. We definitely need to get a tractor beam or whatever it's called as well. I'm gonna re-roll this. Okay, we'll grab one more scrap. Area of effect, we'll grab. Yeah, we'll grab one more of those. Tremor presses. Okay, after this, I think I should be done with the scraps. I mean, we've got 5. I don't think we're gonna need any more. I mean, it's nice that we get all of this extra XP. I did not want to jump in yet. Okay, we'll get rid of that. We'll get the spike. One more press. Actually, I'm going to get rid of the plus 20 armor as well. I forgot to get rid of that. Free up some more space for the other stuff to pop up. Okay, we're approaching 122. About 22% into the next 100 mil. Okay, which enemy are you? Oh, you. Okay. Well, you'll be dead soon. We got some more crates inbound, which is nice. Sweet. Now we can go level up. Okay, this we can get rid of. Get rid of this and this. Take that. We'll take another dent removal. Mass drivers. We'll take those. Let's get an upgrade. Okay, thorns. We'll put there. Okay, we got another crate here. Hopefully we can get another mass driver there. Let's go in. It's just driving performance. Let's get the wheels done and over with. We don't need that one. We'll grab these wheels. Sliver. We haven't seen a sliver in a while, so that's kind of nice. We don't have one this way. We will end up having to rebuild all of this again, so for now, until we can accumulate more blocks, we're just going to build and put it wherever we can find space. Before we dive into that level up, let's see if we can find any more crates that want to show up. Even if it's one, because that could potentially be another core. We got a reroll over here. We'll grab that. Man, that area of effect really affects the mines a lot, more than the tremor press. There's a crate. Alright, let's dive in. There you go, see? We got another core. We'll get the weapon upgrade. We could just upgrade these now. The flails are doing 55, 13, 24. Okay. Let's continue. Once we rebuild out to that 8x8, I'm going to see exactly how many more bot cutters we need. I don't think I'm going to go with every single slot across like I did with the plasma. I think I'm going to go every other. That'll save a little bit of items from the weapons crate. So we can try to get more upgrades, like weapon damage or something else. There's a magnet. Let's suck in that magnet. Suck everything in. Nice. Okay, let's dive in. I'm gonna grab... Yeah, let's... I could get the area of effect, but I also want to get some more blocks so we can build out. I feel like we don't have enough. Let's get, let's get the area of effect. We're gonna use the cores anyway for the exterior. One more of those. Let's reroll. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of you. And I'll take the Patchmaster core for now. One more press. That's basically, how many is that? 5 of these? I'll get one more maybe. Okay. Area of effect. And that's it. Let's continue. We should be able to level up here pretty soon again anyway. So right now I'm not really looking up for the level ups per se for weapons. I'm looking up for the level ups so that we can open up crates to get more cores. So that means I want more bots and crates to jump in. Grab the reroll. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of 2 of the seismic launchers. Because we're just layering and layering and layering the mines on top of each other. And we're not really needing it. There's a crate. Useful. So we got 2 crates, 2 level ups. Any more crates want to show up? Okay, well the enemy boss is here. And once we kill him, we should be able to get a couple more crates. Alright, I think that was it. Okay, let's dive in here real quick. We got a ton of crates, jeez. Okay, we said we wanted 1 more of these, then we'll be done with them. Like, I really like that these are massives to get the upgrade, but I don't think we want any more mines on this. We don't need any more wheels, right? We got all the armored wheels. Okay, we'll get that. Okay, as much as it pains me, I might get rid of this, because I don't think we need any more. But, just in case, let me get 2 more, and then we'll get rid of it. Because I don't think I'm going to get more than 12. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of it, but at the same time, it's... I don't think we need it. So we'll get 1 more seismic charge launcher, just in case we want to put 3 on all sides, and then that's it. We'll move on. Maybe we can get one of those tractor beam things, so we can suck in more XP from farther away. Alright, let's open up the crate, see if it's in here. Nope, but we'll take this one. Okay, last one. Nope, no, we'll get rid of. I know I didn't put the core on. I think at this point I'm just gonna kind of like save up on it a little bit and then put it on. Because we're doing enough damage now as is. Cores, please. We want more crates, more cores. There's a crate coming here. I think a lot of them are just dying off screen to the mines that I'm laying down. Okay, let's grab the weapons upgrade. Again, I'm just gonna kind of hold on to those, because we're already causing mass destruction. I don't, you know, of course we could just add more, just inflate the numbers, but I want to make the build a little, you know, more easy on the eye, where I can make it like a square box like I did last time, before I start attaching more stuff. Let's hop in here because we got the boss coming in. You we don't need. There's a magnet there, but we're not going to need it just yet. Okay, shredder is done. That means more crates. Yes. Okay, let's dive into the level ups now. Wow, shield. We haven't seen that one until now. Wow, we haven't. That's the first one, so we'll take that. Yeah, we're gonna erase you because you do minus 50% impact damage. We'll grab the manifold. Let's reroll all of this. See if we can get anything better. Another manifold. Short. More spikes. And upgrade. Okay, let's see if we can get a couple of flails, maybe. Or slivers. Either or. I'll start off with the sliver for now. Okay, got a crate in here, and let's just dive in. Maybe we'll start to rebuild here. Okay. Let us reset and rebuild. Okay. So, how do we want to do this? We only have 15? Wow. That's not a lot. So if we put this here, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need to do 2. Like that. Okay, since we have a bunch of these mammoth generators, we'll use those, I guess, too. Before I do that, I think we need to raise this 1. Yeah, we need to raise it 1. Okay, we'll raise it 1 because we need to put the tracks. 1 track there. No, we want to raise this, actually. Can we do that? No. We need something along there. If we did that, and then put 1x3, like so, we should be able to put this underneath. Like that. Okay. We'll have to move this down the line. Need that for armored wheels. Internal tracks. Why are you guys... Oh, because we don't have enough points. We need to put more of these. Okay, now we should be able to put the internal tracks. We could technically put that like that. So we could do that for now. That's fine. We'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 more across. we still need a ton of those. A ton. And we gotta bring it down 1 too. For now, we will put these in place of it. For now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we can start working on cutting it in to work on the back. Which we need a square block. Let's use this for now. I don't think we have enough of these either to run all the way across. Yeah, we're 1 short. Okay. I'm going to put a set of wheels in the back, just like so, because I think we might need that. since we have these wheels, we'll just put them in the back. Okay, there's our 8x8 cube, or base, that we're gonna start to build up from here, from the ground up. The bottom here, we're gonna have to start filling in a little bit. There's no points of attachment on the outer wall here, so we'll have to wait on that until we replace the entire bottom with mass drivers. But for now, we can fill in this space right here. So we have a couple of cores. Okay, and then we've got these funky shaped ones we're gonna have to deal with. Honestly, we can actually... No, because we got... Can we do that? Can we remove that and then put that here? We could do that, something like that. Okay, let's see. We only have 3 of those. Put you guys here. Okay. Sometimes it's a little bit of a headache to figure out where we're placing everything. There's no locking point there. Where do we want to put this? I think we need to level this entire thing with this. We might lose a little bit of space over here. Or we can put in things like this to fill in. We don't have a lot of those. Okay, I'll just place them there for now. Armor plates, let's put on the bottom. We're not going to be getting really any more armor plates, so don't have to mind about those anymore. Oh yeah, we got these. Let's put these over here. Could put it up that way too. Now I like seeing the green. Okay. We got one more. Where do we put you? I think I'm going to have to use some of these to flatten out the bottom here. So we could do something like that. We could get a couple more manifolds if we get, and then just place them down here on the bottom. Okay, we got 16 of these. So what do you do, like 4 for now? Front. And then 4 in the back. And then I guess 4 on the side. It seems like we need a little bit more. I don't know, it seems like it's lacking a little bit. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can fill in this top here. Okay, we are missing some blocks over here, so I think what I'm going to do is temporarily just place them like this for now. Let's put the trimmer presses up. I know this is off-center. I don't like it. I don't like that it's off-center, but... Okay, we've got 6 up front. Put 4 on the sides for now. We're gonna mount these 2. We are running out of blocks. We could, you know... Epic. Epic, what are we doing? Use these blocks that we have. So you can save. Okay. 5 here, 5 here. Maybe we need another one over here for now. We're going to lower it down just a little bit. Okay. Next layer. Since we can't cut this across all the way. Like, can we? Let's see. Oh, we can. It covers those tractor beams. I didn't think we would be able to cover all of that. Let's just put some of these. Okay, I'll reorganize them. I know they're kind of like a little randomly put everywhere. Okay, flails over there for now. Seismic launchers. Let's put those. We said we wanted roughly 3. Right? So... if I space them out evenly, it'll go something like that. Let's grab you there, and you can go there. I'm gonna just put 2 out in the back, 3 out back, and then let's put 2 in the front, or 3 in the front, 2 on the sides. We'll save those 2 for now. Armor. Where to put you? Just put you there for now. And then we got a bunch of thorns we gotta put. You can go on the bottom. Okay, I know we got a little bit more that we need to fill in here. But let's pause it for now. I think we're okay. We still have a lot of space under here we could squeeze in. Well, maybe a couple of things, but not too much. We'll just upgrade those. Boosters. You can't see. So, for now, let's just temporarily elevate you. Okay. That's it, let's go. We'll grab the magnet now. Let's get all the XP. Oh, there's another magnet that... No, it's not another magnet. I was gonna say it dropped another magnet, but it didn't. Got another crate. So now what we're looking for is the mass drivers. And we can take the manifolds as well. Now that we have the 2 beams, or tractor beams, it's sucking in the XP and crates nicely from far away. We don't have to drive as much. These we still have to go pick up manually, I believe. Okay, we are quickly approaching 150 here soon. We're at 148. We should get to 150 pretty soon. Alright, here's a wave of bots coming in. Yeah, I mean, even with the amount of seismic launches we have, we're dumping out a ton of mines. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reroll or recycle the other 2, because later they're gonna start pumping out like crazy too. Okay, let's see. Let's grab that. Grab that. Reroll. Get rid of you two. Grab the manifold. Still have 5 more. 1, 2. So we need 2 more here. Question is, do I want any more bot cutters? Because they're not really getting in close to me. We don't want the seismic launchers anymore. Alright, let's get the press. Okay, over here, we said we wanted to put the manifold down. Here. Where's that empty space? Okay. That right there. That's going to be the corner piece. Okay, let's continue. I think I'm also going to move away from all of the health that's on the ground. On the minimap, hopefully, like, less stuff on the map means possibly less glitches or stuff happening where it'll stress the system or stress the game. Stun attack. Okay, let's move out to the west. Our multiplier is pretty much gone, which sucks, because that's how we're gonna level up quicker our score. Okay, let's hang around here a little bit. It's a shame, no corrupted block at all in this map. Okay, let's hang around here and see if we can bring that multiplier back up to 10. Yeah, he slammed me trying to do something, and then I walked up to him and he disintegrated. he went bye-bye real fast. Alright, let's see. We got a bunch of crates here. Ooh, we almost had another manifold there. Let's, do we want more speed? Nah, we're gonna reroll this. Because we want the manifold. Ah, we don't have any more rerolls? What? That's terrible. So, I don't think I was actually ever answered with this. If we were to get these anchoring pistons, obviously we're not worried about fire rate. The fire rate would probably... It's for shot type weapons. These are not shot type weapons, so it's not going to affect these. It definitely doesn't affect these. What about you? You're not shot. Yeah. So, it doesn't affect the 40% fire rate. But the critical damage for stationary... Like, it could help. Because it's just damage done by critical hits. If we can increase our critical hit chance, and then it does damage by 100%, I mean, we could do a lot. But, we're going to grab the impulse. Or the mass driver. Okay, we'll just get that to recycle. Let's grab another thorn, because that's going to increase our impact damage even further. Another manifold. Okay, I'm not worried about the rebuilds yet. Where did you come from? Okay. So let's get rid of this first. So I'm going to actually fill out the bottom there with that. We've got 2 manifolds that we want to place. I believe we can squeeze one in here. And then one in here. Like that. Might be done with the manifolds, actually. I think we're going to go with, because the boost recharge, it helps with that, but I think we're going to go just with these now. You're going to be here temporary. So we can do this. We need a block here, too. Okay. Okay. Let's continue. More crates. That's what we're looking for. And we definitely need more rerolls. We got rid of one to get 5 extra rerolls, but we need more. I'm gonna burn through them pretty quick. Here's a crate inbound. Okay, so we got 2 crates so far. Let's hop into one. We'll still get area of effect because I think we can use that still. Here's another SCU tractor beam. We'll grab, I think, one more after this, and then we'll be done with that. For now, where to put you? Okay. 157 and counting. The area of effect is still not wide enough yet to cover the screen, so we're, like, these guys can still fire from off the screen. We're gonna have to work on that a little bit more. We'll be getting there because we got a lot more levels to get to. Let's re-roll. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna grab the manifolds anymore. The only reason I've been keeping it also is for the drive crate. The driving crates, you can either get wheels or sometimes these pop up. We're not gonna have any more places to put it. I'll grab it for now. I'm gonna rebuild this a little bit. Some manifolds we can put like that here. See, there's all this space underneath. Like, right in here. And I want to be able to fit stuff, but I can't. These wheels... I want to be able to put it on the side, but I can't do that either. We take these off. We need 2 more brackets. No, not these brackets. Let's use these brackets. If we put that there... No. We didn't put the tires from there. We put the tires from the main chassis. This is in the way. Let me take those off for now. How do we get... So we need the wheels. Where do they go? These wheels. We want these to go right there. So that means I have to clear out the other side. Can't see, so let's move all of that. Okay. Now we've got those wheels and hubs down. What a pain to redo all of this. Sometimes we need to. The beam, where are you? Okay, we'll put there. Could do that. Okay. I like it. We just need more flooring. We're running out of flooring over here. Where are you gonna go? No. How did I do this other one? It slipped under. No, not all the way down there. Why won't it slide right in here? Is that where we want it to go? Oh, that's why I had this block. That's why it wasn't fitting. We are short 1 2x2. Oh, no, we're not. Epic. Epic. Can't fail like that. Now, why are you not going down? Alright. You know what? We need to squeeze you in somehow. Oh, that's because this is too high. Okay. That was difficult. Okay. Where were we now? Let me finish putting the flooring down here. Okay, so all the 2x2s are finished. We got space for one more of the beams over here. Okay. We still need mounts for the seismic chargers in the back. We'll just place 2 for now on either corner. And then we need 1 right in the middle, right? Okay. That's good there. We're missing a seismic charger on this side. Slivers. We'll put like that. We've got a bunch of these plates we can put. Okay, area of effects. We're just placing these randomly for now, because we still have to get in here and work. Tremor presses, I think we're looking good on all sides so far. We still have a couple more we could put, but not worried about putting those down for now. The wheels, I don't think we really need these wheels anymore. We'll just hold on to it for now. More thorns up top. Okay. Looking good. Let's continue. I know we have another level up here, but same thing as always, looking for more crates before we dive in. Ah, those things are still hitting me. Super annoying. Any more crates? Come on, crates. Okay, we got another level up. Let's just dive in for now. Oof, I feel super slow. The vehicle's basically crawling. Okay, weapons crate. Let's move a little bit away from the huge lava pit. With us crawling so slowly, I don't want the Superman boss to come over and push us into that lava. We don't need health regen. We're fine with that. Without that. We'll take the reroll. Dark Eye. Such a nuisance, but not anymore. Oh, he just exploded midair. Grab that crate. Alright, let's dive into the first level up. Okay, this is going to be the last tractor beam we pick up. Grab manifold. Area of effect. Let's reroll that. Core. We're gonna reroll that. Shall we get our first automatic rebuild? Well, we said we're not gonna get any more of these. Or do we just get one more to fill out and make a straight line like a spine? Nah, we're gonna get rid of that. Let's get area of effect for now. Alright, it really wants me to get this, so we'll grab that. And then for now, let's grab a couple more box cutters for each side. Gotta fill in this corner here. Let's put that in place. Let's see. We need more space, or not space, but we gotta fill in you. Okay, and then yeah, we'll just put that there for now. Okay, we can fill this section over here and level it out. We'll put you here for now. Okay. See if we can get some upgrades or flails. We don't want you. I don't know why you keep coming up. We've got no rerolls, but that's all right. We want to get more slivers anyway. We have no slivers pointing to the back. Oh, we got another huge lava pit on this side. All right, that's nice. We got a reroll over here. I'm gonna try to see if we can hang out over here a little bit. See if the boss will come towards us. We're approaching 168. There's a crate. And a reroll down here. Yeah, I think we're definitely dishing out too many mines that's not being used. The unfortunate thing is, like, if we get rid of them, we lose the effect of the mass or the impulse accumulator there, because they're mass blocks. I'll have to think on that. Maybe we get rid of a couple of them. Because if it's not being used, it's the same thing that applies to the box cutter. We're essentially not using them right now. Okay, let's dive in here. Damn. We'll just get more spikes. That's gonna help us with our impact damage. Thought I got rid of you. Okay. You know, we will fill this out, but you know what? We're gonna start slowly running out of space up here. So what I'm gonna do is start this next level. Okay, and I think what I'm gonna do is once we level this up, we'll cover all of this junk down here, so that way we can have a nice level playing field. Let's get rid of these wheels since we're not using them. Okay, you. Put you there. Just upgrade these randomly. There we go. Okay, let's continue. The area of effect has definitely helped. Each of the mines are exploding almost screen wide. The tremor presses are now pushing towards the edges of the screen. So I think with the area of effect, we might not need that much longer. Maybe a couple more, then we'll be done with them. That'll free up space for more of the mass driver cores. Here's another crate. Let's grab this reroll. Okay, we're past 171. We're approaching 172. Yeah, I think I mentioned this before, but I would definitely like to see a level or something like that next to the bosses to see what tier we're on, right? Tier 1, Tier 2, or level 3, level 4. It's nice, it would be a nice challenge too, right? Because, like, yes, we're looking at high score. How high of a score can we get? But it would be also really cool to see, like, what level we could get to. What's the highest level anybody's gotten to? And then I think if they can work on the scaling of the damage output or whatever, so that the bosses or even these minions are even harder to kill. Because realistically, I mean, yeah, it's fun to try to get to that billion point right now, but for any player that's playing the game, you don't want to be spending 12, 14, 18, 20 hours on one run. You know, I think it would be more exciting if we can play 1-2 hour runs and then later have a new game. Or there is a save feature. Like, the game itself is saving information, such as contracts and what you've unlocked and you haven't unlocked, and etc. And every time, you know, we see the save mark, you know, buffering or whatever, like, we might as well be able to save a run so that way we can come back to it later. Those would be nice things that, you know, if we incorporate, it wouldn't be so tiresome, basically. We wouldn't be sitting here for 20 hours playing one run. Alright, let's reroll all of that. Okay, I think we are going to ban this. Do we have space for one more manifold? Yeah, we've got space right in here. These are what we're looking for now, these mass driver cores. So we don't need... Oh, this is a ballistics crate. No need to get rid of those. We'll just grab the upgrade. So for driving performance, we don't need this. This is why I kept this in the crate, so that way it comes out in the driving performance. I guess we can keep using those. Right? 15 and 10. Okay, so let's see. If we... Just testing this out right now. This is as high. How high it is. Okay, that does cover the spikes. So I think what we need to do is level this up one more. We'll hit those corners first. We've got room for 2 more cores down here. Or manifolds, I should say. Come on. There we go. Okay. So does that... Yeah, I've got room for... No more. No more manifolds down there. No more room. Because I had room here, but... Let's rotate that so I can see better. Okay. I was gonna see if there's any space I can hide things in there, but nope. Okay, so these areas right here, we can fill in that gap. And stuff like this. Okay. Let's continue. We've got a bunch of level ups here, so we'll go open them up. So we can get stuff like this. Okay, we got one more level up, I believe. Get another star flail. Pop it over here like this. We'll put that trimmer there. I've got height on you now, so we'll do that. Okay, let's continue. Approaching 178. Next up is 180. Hopefully this build will survive and we can get there, folks. Like, I'm really crossing my fingers and hoping we can get that mark of 1 bill. Okay, the next time we see the manifold, I think, I don't know. Like, if I delete it, then I'm only relying on the impulse, not the impulse, the mass driver core only. It's kind of like a catch-22. You'll free up the space so that the mass driver core can show up, but then also, like, you lose out on 10% for every mass thing, right? But the manifold isn't actually a mass driver, which I'm surprised. I'm surprised that the seismic chargers are considered mass drivers, whereas the manifold isn't. The manifold is huge, but they don't consider it a mass driver, which I don't get. Do we want more area of effect? I mean, we're just going to continue getting a ton of these thorns. Yeah, why not? Let's grab a little bit more of area of effect, and then we'll call it. See, like, it would be really nice if this was also a, what do you call it? A massive block, but it's not. So, we don't really need the boost charge. We are up to 310% of boost charge. I am going to actually get rid of it. Sad day. Where'd you come from? Where did you come from? Since we're not using any other weapon systems right now, we've only been upgrading, I'm going to actually take this so that way I can dismantle it to get some more rerolls. We're lacking in the rerolls right now. Okay. We need to put you over here. We got to start building out this corner. Come on, game. We need lots and lots of more crates. We'll take that reroll. Next milestone, one. We're at 181, so let's get to 200 mil. That's the next milestone. We'll chip away 100 mil at a time. If we get to 200 mil, that means we are just shy of a quarter way there from our ultimate goal. Obviously, personal record, I mean. Here's the boss. See how quick we take this guy down. Well, he's down to half already. Now he's gone. 3 level ups. Bunch of crates inbound. And we got like no acceleration. We were so slow. We got boost power, which is nice. But acceleration is terrible. It keeps giving me the rebuild. Like it's warning me or something. Something's gonna happen. Listen now. Come on. We don't want you. We'll take the block. At this point, boost duration. Yeah, I don't think we need. Acceleration and max speed is something that we'll need. Get rid of you. Let's reroll. There we go. Okay. We'll take another tremor press because we were lacking one over here somewhere. Okay. We need to build that up one more. Sure, we'll do that. Then we need one here as well. Like that. Okay. So that means we are short 2 tremor presses on this side. I think everything else is set. So we're short 2 tremor presses. Let's start covering up if we can. I'm going to have all thorns on this level. I'm going to eventually move the slivers up. For now, let's just place those there. I think that's good for now. We do need to move you down here. We'll have to replace that at some point. Let's dive in. Take the upgrade. Mass driver core. Let's remove you. Start placing that. Okay. Yeah, we need to remove all of these and replace all of those. Ooh, that's going to be a lot. Definitely a lot of blocks. We'll mount that up here for now. We've got 5 upgrades that we can do. Where are my slivers? Let's upgrade the slivers. Because they do a lot of damage. They're 173,000 already. Whereas these are only 29. These are 96, but nothing's coming near the blades. I think I might just do like 5 across. I don't know. We're just not going to do every single one like the plasma. I feel like that was a waste because we didn't really use it. And we can focus on getting more slivers. I know I got like rid of all the wheels, but hopefully they'll recycle through and then maybe we can get a couple wheels that have some either acceleration or max speed, and we'll start popping those up too, so that way we can move a little bit. I feel like we're crawling. We're not moving at all. Okay, with this, can't pop it up here because of these. So we're gonna have to climb up one more block. So like here, we're gonna have to level it out here like so. Okay. We just need more of everything. More blocks. More cores. See, the regular sliver does 97,168. 97,166. So yeah, they're about exactly the same as the bot cutter. But once you upgrade them, 174. It's a lot. It's a lot for sure. And it's got the range, so yeah, I think once we start getting this next level up, we're gonna layer that whole level up with slivers. I'm gonna have to get rid of the bot cutters now, free up the crate system so that way the slivers can show up. And then the flail, I guess we could put some more flails up. But again, they're not really gonna be reaching as far. They do a ton of damage though, like maybe double. I haven't upgraded one yet, so we don't know the actual DPS. We're gonna sit here for a little bit, so that way the vehicle can do what it needs to do. Got a level up right in front of us. Got 2 crates. We'll wait a little bit before we dive in. Another crate. Let's go get this reroll over here. Yeah, you know, I think I'm going to take 2 of the seismic chargers off. I think having 2 on each side is enough. I don't think we need 9 seismic chargers. We're just pumping out so many mines. It's kind of not worth it. Yeah, we're going to reroll all of this. Let's grab that. I don't know how many more area of effect pieces we need. It would be nice to see also, like I guess we can just do the math, right? 260 divided by 20. So we got 13 pieces. Grab one more. Okay, we're gonna get rid of you, because we're not gonna use you anymore. Then we'll grab the upgrade. Okay, so since we're only gonna use 2, let me get rid of you 2. Not gonna need that there. Now see, these are made with those. We're gonna need a core block like that. Okay. Let me remove some of this stuff now. See if I can kind of tidy up over here. Okay, for now, we'll put you there like so. We don't want a mammoth block. Although, it's not hurting us. Can't really see it. The only thing is we'll lose out on 2 points on the inside. Yeah, because then we can't put this there. I guess we could do it on the interior one here. Yeah, we'll move you. We'll move that there. And then Yeah, we don't care about that for now. Okay. Why is this up? Is that too high? What's going on over here? No. I just placed it wrong. Okay, there we go. So that way we can put the thrusters here on the sides like this. Okay, okay. It's getting there. These. Let's move the bulb there. Okay. So far, so good. You know, we could actually put the slivers here, too. What if we did that? Mount the slivers just like that, in between. Okay. Looking good so far. This area of effect we're going to have to put somewhere, but for now, we'll just place it here. Okay, so we've got 10. Okay, boosters. Okay. Looking good. Seismic chargers. I don't think we're going to need these 4, so let's just get rid of them. We'll get 2 rerolls each. I'm going to have just 2 seismic dispensers on each side for a total of 8. I think that's more than enough. Let's dive in here real quick. Oh, we just missed it. We're going to reroll that. Weapons crate. Let's get another flail. We don't have a flail on this side. So let's put that there. I think I need to bring this down. I should. Let's do that there. And then put this corner piece in here. Okay. I think we're looking good. This was off on the side here. Let's spread it out. Okay, can't really spread this out. I think the wheels are off-centered. Okay. Everything else is spaced out, I think. We're going 3 in, roughly. Okay. We're missing this one. Well, 4 every side. We'll just leave that out. Let's upgrade a tremor. Okay, that's it. Let's just keep going. We're at 193. Just a little bit more. And we'll be able to get to 200. I'll set my next sight on 250, because then that means we'll be a quarter way there. Ball should be coming in pretty soon. We'll take him out. When the bots with crates come in, we'll get the crates and then we'll go level up. Okay, let's go grab this reroll, and then let's start diving into the level ups. Come on, game, you know what we want. Not that. We want that. Whoa. Oh, that's because it's an energy crate. I'm like, whoa, where are these weapons coming from for a weapons crate? Alright, we're just gonna recycle anyway. Okay, driving performance. Let's see. Let's grab this block here. Another sliver. We'll take that. We'll pop them in the front. This we're going to recycle. Okay, do we need to build out anywhere else on the bottom? I think we're built out on the bottom completely, which is nice. Back here we need to work a little bit. Or this is the front, actually. We have to work on the back here a little bit because we're losing space. So we'll take that piece out and then put you in there. I think I can do that one more time. No, that's... We did that on purpose there. This piece we'll take out. And then slide that in. Okay, anywhere else other than the front? Okay, let's work on the front here then. Okay, let me remove all this scrap. Okay, that's where we're going to put that. Scrap pickup. I guess we could fill in the voids here. Move that up top for a second. You know what? Let's cover that. We got to figure out how to cover that up. This will be a sliver. We don't have the those pieces. I don't think we need line of sight, so we'll just do that. We don't need a line of sight. Okay, we are going to move these spikes up just to organize ourselves so it doesn't look too crazy. This we can get rid of. Okay, we are looking good. Eventually we'll move all of this. Okay, let's continue. Let's just use the level ups to get more weapons. Nope. We'll take the upgrade. Take another sliver for now. Let's be honest, the flails are cool to use, but not for this build. I don't think they're going to get close enough. I'm better off just getting the slivers, so that way I can just send them off into the distance. The next level up, you know, I keep wanting to check, well, let's check to see how far they fly. I think it's like 100-something meters. Alright, we're at 200. Next goal, 250. Let's get to that quarter mark. Come on, bots. Come on in. Okay, here's that level up. We'll dive in right here, because we got a couple of crates. Oh, wait. Give me that crate. Okay, now we're going. No, we don't want any of that. Thank you. We'll take that. Okay, we won't need that. Let's grab... The flails are just for aesthetics. Don't think they're really going to do anything. 270,000. That's a lot. Sure, we'll grab it. Okay, we got 3 more cores. We need 1 here, for sure, to work on that cube. Now I think we can start working on that second level, because we're going to need to expand it out like this. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, I don't really think I need the bot cutters anymore either. I mean, they're useful in the beginning, but we'll keep them on just as a measure of defense. So that way, in case anything breaks through, we still have the mines, and then the bot cutters. So, yeah, we got the flails, the mines, the bot cutter. Those will be our layers of defense, but we don't need the bot cutters anymore. And I think I'm just getting the flails for aesthetics. You know, it's just for fun. Let's fling the balls around. Alright, let's dive in here real quick. Open up these crates that we got. Because we want more mass core drivers. And then we'll take slivers. Okay, let's move you guys this way to even you out, kind of. Okay, we're just basically going to do this. And let's put the 2 cores here and here. There we go. We just need more blocks now. Blocks and blocks and blocks. And I'm not talking about these blocks. We need these blocks, the solid ones. I mean, the flat blocks might do okay if we run it down the middle and then do it on both sides. We can flatten it out. Boss is going to be inbound pretty soon. Should give us a nice boost to our total score once we defeat the boss. I'm guessing like 207. Oh wow, a lot more. 211. I thought it was going to be 207. Nope. That was a lot more. Okay, let's dive in. We've got a lot of crates too. More and more and more cores. No. When we don't get it, we just reroll for it. We just missed it, so let's reroll. Thank you. Okay, and then we'll take another sliver. Okay. So, let's organize these just a little bit. Okay, this is the front, I believe. Yes. Okay, so that's how it's going to look. Okay. Nothing to really change on the inside here right now. We'll start getting to that when we need to. To be honest, I could just flatten this out with this, so we don't have to deal with anything else. All of this is going to stay open, I guess, until the next level. Okay. These armor pieces, we'll just put them in the front. We'll put that in the front too, so that way we know where the front is, even though we can't see what the heck it is. Okay, so that means these guys, I'll just place these up front for now. Okay, let's continue. Got level ups, we'll go jump in. Okay, I guess we'll get the flail. Pop that here. I think we need one more flail, and then we're pretty much done with the flails. Let's get a weapons upgrade. Okay. Time for more crates and level ups we gotta wait for. There's a crate. We asked for one and we got it. So now our area of effect, I don't think we're gonna need, because you can see that the big elite bots that shoot, they're encroaching and getting close enough to the tremor press that they're just kind of dying before being able to get a shot off. So our area of effect, I mean, if we really want, we could push it like 1 or 2 more blocks, 1 or 2 more, area of effect pieces, but I think we'll be okay without it. Just means that we can keep rolling and re-rolling and freeing up space to get the mass driver cores. That's what we got to keep just building up on. We're quickly approaching 220. Our next milestone is 225. Okay, let's dive in here, open up these crates, because we got a handful. Okay, so the area of effect, we basically have 24 of them, because it's 280 divided by 20, right? So we got 24. I don't really know if we need any more, to be honest. So I'm going to actually, I'll grab, all right, you know what? I'll grab 2 more, and then we'll call it. Because I was just talking about getting 2 more and then calling it, right? That's it. If we see any more, we're going to ban it. Alright, let's grab upgrade. Okay, we'll just pop those up here with the rest. Okay, our area of effect is now 320%. I think that's good enough. Let's remove you guys to put these blocks. Okay, and that'll be the start of our second layer, or second level. And then after that, it won't be as high. It should be like just every other. Where are my slivers? That sliver gets upgraded. You get upgraded. Got one more. Let's just put it on the press. Presses are almost doing 100,000 each. Upgraded. Dive into this, level up. We don't need any more presses. So what we're going to do is just going to get the legendary items. Because we're maxed out. Actually, no, we do need 2 more presses. And what I was saying was I was going to just take the legendary items and then get rid of them. I do need a flail here too. That's a double epic fail. Oh, that's alright though. We needed rerolls anyway. Just in case we don't get the blocks that we want. Where are the bots? Come on. Alright, so we need 2 more tremor presses and 1 more flail. Let's take a mental note of that. Okay, multipliers back up to 10. We're almost at 220. Once we hit 225, that we know that we hit a major milestone, which is 1/4 of our ultimate goal. Okay, we need you guys to keep coming in. I can handle it. Just send them in. Alright, there's a level up, but I'm going to wait a little bit to get a couple more crates. If they do show themselves. Got 2 crates. Come on, fellas. Send in the next wave. I'm going to have to mark the front of this cube at some point because I need to know where the front is. I'm going to kind of get lost. No more crates? Ah, that's disappointing. Alright, let's dive in then. It's not sending us any more crates. Reroll that. Okay, weapons crate. Didn't give us anything that we wanted. We needed press. 2 more. What do you mean it didn't give us anything that we... It didn't give us anything. We needed that press. Okay. We're now pumping over about 109,000% impact damage. So like, literally, we're gonna melt everything. I could use a little bit more acceleration. But I kind of got rid of all the wheels, so... Yeah. We'll have to make do with what we got. Unless the game wants to give us something. Here's an incoming boss. One wheel wonder. Well, he's done for. Okay, we got 4 crates. Another one coming in. We got 5 crates. Let's dive in. See what we get. What do you think we're gonna get? Okay, another sliver. Oh, wow. Just all blocks. Okay, should we get the 1x3? I mean, we have 2 right now. And a bunch of those. I don't think we're going to need these blocks. Because I want to go straight across at some point. We'll grab those blocks. And let's grab the tremor to finish off this right here. Okay. We'll finish off this side with a sliver. We'll swap that out. Swap that out there, like that. Okay. Looking good so far. There we go. We'll hold on to that. We're going to need a bunch of thorns as well, but we needed 1 more flail, right? Right here. Okay, so we are done with the flails. We're not going to get any more. If we do, it's just going to be for recycling to get more rerolls. Okay, at this point on, it's going to be all mass drive cores. I think that's what we're going to focus on. That and slivers for the weapon. I may get a couple of thorns just to fill in the middle, but remember, you're getting 15% increase for every mass block, so it doesn't really matter if it's a thorn or another core, because the cores count as mass blocks as well. The only reason to get the thorns would be really for knockback. Right? You get knockback, plus a little bit of health. And these spikes when they hit themselves. We're not even worried about the spikes at this point. It's more about the knockback. And we have a decent amount of boost power. We can afford to lose a little bit of that. So, yeah, that's kind of the game plan. We don't need any of these except for the upgrades. We'll take the upgrade. If we see a sliver, we'll take the sliver. Okay, we are past the 1 quarter mark. 228 right now. The bosses seem to be giving roughly 6 to 8 million. So I think after this next boss, if we were to get it right now, we'll be at like 235. Maybe somewhere around there. I guess it depends on the boss. Like the harder ones, like the caterpillar, might give more. Versus the easier ones, like the one that looks like a frog. Let's keep that multiplier up. Come on, bots. Keep sending them in. Wave after wave. Where are they? They just like disappeared. Let's take that magnet real quick. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, where did the boss go? I was tripping for a second. Because I saw the meter going up for the boss, and I was like, where's the boss? And then he came in. Okay. Let's dive in. We got a lot of crates, holy crap. Yeah, let's grab... I guess we could grab this one too, just because of the flat panels. Let's grab this one, because the flat panels will help. Okay, so each one of these now does 2,790%. Nice. We're moving up. I think we got like 2,700,000 last time, so let's see if we can top that. Okay, so we don't really need any of this stuff. I'm gonna just pick this, and then... we can't even recycle it. I should have just gotten a flail at that point. That was a waste. Because at least with the flail, I could have just put it on here somewhere. Okay, so... these are gonna go off to the sides like this. That means I need a row all the way down. Actually, let's get rid of that and then put 2, just to finish off. No, actually, you know what? My bad. We can move this over here. That'll save up. That'll save some blocks. What? Did I screw that up? Oh no, this does have to go up. Okay, no, I'm right. Okay, so we're missing... oh no, here you are. Okay. So let me move all these spikes to one side, so we can just cover up the side if we can. We do have a couple of spaces behind, like the slivers. And then we'll put one right there. Okay. That side is good. I think we could put one... actually, you know what? We can put one right there. We could cover up this whole side now. So these are the uncommon brackets. Okay. We still have a little bit more space here. We could just use a corner brackets, I guess. 2 corner brackets here, and then we'll use nothing, because actually it's going to be a 2x. It's going to cover that. Which means we don't really need that. We need a 1x3, like that. Okay. Because you will go like so. So that whole side is covered. Nice. We'll move you out of the way. Put you here for now. Okay, we'll leave the side open so we can put spikes and other things that we need. This will go like so. Okay, let's continue. We're just gonna go into the level ups. Sliver. Okay, at this point, I don't really know if I should get more spikes or not, because it does, I mean, I guess I could, because it does knockback. We want a high knockback as well. Whereas this is just health and that's it. Let's see if we can get more slivers. We don't want any of these, so we'll get a thorn plate. Okay, I guess we will start putting you guys across here. Okay, we're at 236. The next major milestone will be 500. But instead of like focusing on 500, let's chip away at it. Let's just say 300 will be next. Grab the upgrade kit. There we go. And we got 15 rerolls too, so... Multiplier's going down. We need more bots. I'm not sure if they're spawning fast enough. I feel like we're killing them too quickly. They're not showing up. Man, that drone came straight in. Okay, multiplier's back up. That's good. Another crate. It's just a sitting and waiting game here now. There's a reroll behind us, but we won't need that because we're maxed out already. We've got 5 crates. I'm gonna wait. So we could just get a whole bunch done at one time. What do we got? 6 crates now. 3 level ups. Alright, let's just jump in because we'll open up the crates. We're gonna get more when the boss comes in. Let's grab this pack again. More mass cores. We got a weapon in the driving performance crate. Interesting. You know what? We're gonna ban the tremor press because we have all that we want on the sides. We don't need any more. And then we will grab this block set. Let's see what we get for the weapons. The sliver. We don't need that. Pop that there. put a corner piece. And we've got our 3. We've finished off the exterior of the wall. Now, the next one, we'll just wait to get a bunch of thorns to put in here. So we can build up that knockback from 1400. We can build it up more. Let's go. It's hard to see where the front of the vehicle is because everything looks symmetrical. It's just a giant cube. I guess the only way you can tell is like I've got thrusters in the back. And so you're like, oh, okay, that's the back. I might actually raise the thruster so I can see it a little bit better. Next boss inbound. You are going to be dead. Okay, more crates inbound. Jeez, killed off those crates real fast. Okay, let's get some more thorns. Because... oh, well, here's the thing, though. If we get the thorns, we get the knockback, etc., it still counts as a mass block. But if you look at the right, the impact damage that we get increased is 1,140. Whereas if we get the mass drive core, we get 3,225. So yeah, we're done with the spikes then. We'll just get the cores. Because that's going to up our impact damage tremendously. In instances like this, where we don't have the option, I could always reroll. I'll grab the thorn plates. Once we finish off this lower level with the thorn plates, I think I'm going to be done with it. Because then I can just get the cores instead. Okay, we'll grab the sliver. Are we done with the slivers? I think we are. We're done with the slivers on the lower level here. So we'll start up top with another... this entire level will be covered with slivers. And that's the point. That's the plan, at least. Okay, we'll start off that way. Okay. And then that way, once these are done, we can still do this. And make the floors a little bit thinner. Or we can box the whole thing in. It's, you know, either way. We're just gonna go. Let's hop into these level ups. Get more weapons. Like the sliver. You know what? We're just gonna put them on the side for now. Sliver. Okay, we've got a couple of rerolls here. We can max out our reroll at 15 if we take those two. Alright, 250 everybody. We are a quarter of the way there. That's a huge milestone. We're 1/4 of the way there. To our ultimate goal, to the land of the 1 billion mark. We are gonna get there. Let's go, game. I know that you'll let us get there this time. And to help, I might even get rid of the seismic charges. So that way it's not dispensing so many mines and then it's like overloading the game with blocks that we're not using. I'm gonna keep moving so that way we're in like fresh terrain. Or maybe like away from the mines, maybe they'll despawn. That's my hope. And we crashed in like such a silly moment last time too, right? Like we were like, oh, we were clicking on a sliver or upgrading it, and then it decided to just crash. Hope that doesn't happen again. Okay, we gotta think positive, Epic. It will not happen. We will hit 1 billion this time. Come on, enemy bots, where are you? Our multiplier's down again. We need it up. Okay, I guess we'll sit here for the next boss fight, I guess. Our multiplier's kind of slowly going back up. They just need to throw more things at me so that way I can kill them. Keep that multiplier up. Okay, here we are, boss fight. coming in. We should jump up to like 260 maybe. Yeah, 260 on the dot. So he gave us a good amount. He gave us a good chunk. Okay, we've got 9 crates to open, I think. In this instance, let's get the weapon upgrade. Let's go quick. We'll grab the thorn plate. No sliver. Ooh. Let's grab the thorn plate. That's gonna be better. Not better, I would say, than the weapon upgrade, but it'll scale with all of the other things that I have, right? Okay. Let's continue. Let's see if we can get some of the what do you call it? Slivers here. Because we got 3 more upgrades here. Okay, now we're cooking. Okay, I'm not going to install those yet. Let's hang out. We're at 261. Yeah, so the bosses are giving roughly like 8,000, 7 to 8. I'm sorry, 7 to 8 million damage points. Not bad. So that means this level alone, we're looking at about 16 million. If we can kill the 2 bosses here, that'll bump us up to 278, 280-ish. We'll be able to get that 300. 300 mil soon. Yeah, the multiplier's back up. Mobs are coming in. We're killing them quick enough to keep the multiplier up, which is nice. It'll help us get that score faster. Now, the only thing I'm concerned about, like I said, is really just the mines. I may actually take it out and just leave 1 on each side. How about we do that? Let's test that out. What if we took 1 out from each side? Right? Let's do that. Let's go level up. Now let's go to another area where we don't have the mines already down on the ground. Let's move out of this area over here. Okay, not running in straight into the rock. Yeah, I'm not going to fit that gap there. It's too tight. Okay, let's come out over here into this open area. Right here. We're not laying down as many mines now, but I think we'll be okay still. I mean, realistically, even if they don't hit the mines, I could use the flails, and we still have the bot cutters. I think we'll be good without the mines spitting out. The only thing we lose is the massive block to get more impact damage, but I think we'll be okay, so we'll survive. Okay, we got 2 level ups here, 3 crates, 4 crates. We're at 270, 271 basically. Okay, let's dive in here. We can get more cores. That's going to bump up our damage so much significantly. Let's try re-rolling on this. We have enough. We'll just get the thorn plate, because we want to fill in this bottom section. Okay, another sliver. Okay. So I think we're good with just 1. I think we're good with 1 on each side. You can do how much? 3,000 for each one? Okay. Anyways, let's finish filling this up here. I might be able to close this side in here, because we can still see this. We could put another row behind the thorn slivers. Should we do that? Like this? We could do that. Drop the sliver down here. What if we just got rid of the seismic charges completely? That's food for thought. Anywhere else? No. Not that I can see. Oh, maybe one right here. Okay. That's definitely food for thought if we get rid of the seismic charges completely. I'm going to move these up so I can see where the back is, because I'm kind of lost. Sure, we'll keep those. Let us upgrade you. Okay, let's continue. Let's hop in here real quick. What are we going to get for the weapons crate? Yeah, we don't want you. We'll take the upgrade, though. Okay, come on, bots. We need more of you to come in. Okay, here they come. By the way, did you guys hear that creepy noise? Or that creepy, like, ugh, sent chills down my spine. We were recording and then all of a sudden somebody pointed out and it was like, did you hit 500? Like, I played it back and I was like, what the hell is that? That was kind of creepy. Okay, we got 4 more crates. I guess we could level up now if we really wanted to. Let's give it a little bit. Let's try to level up or go in when we get to 280. And then we'll start putting in some of the blocks so we can kill them faster. Okay, 1 more million, and then we will level up. Getting some good good XP there, whatever it is. Alright, let's go dive in. Lots and lots of crates. We don't need any of this. I guess we'll get the blocks. Of course we're gonna get the mass core drivers. Or the mass drivers. I'm just gonna keep picking those up. I'm about like halfway out the door to say, screw the thorns. I'm just gonna get the mass drivers only. And I'm about to get rid of the seismic chargers too. Alright, let's just put some of these down. Alright, we're at 238,000. Maybe we want to fill in everything in the middle. Not sure. Okay. Think we're good there? Let's go. We should go into these to upgrade, get weapon upgrades. Or just more slivers. Oh, we're moving so slow. We're basically like crawling right now. We can't move. Okay. Looking good so far. We will continue to sit here and let them come to us. Next mark is going to be 300 million. Come on, let's get there. We're getting low on the multiplier because they're not coming in. Gotta go searching for them. Next boss should be coming in. Why did that do that? If you just check the top, you can rewind a little bit. The boss marker was almost at the end, and it jumped down to the middle. Like, what the heck? Like, I don't know. I can't explain that one. And now it's at the beginning again. I don't get it. Definitely a bug. Spikes there. Weapons upgrade. Core. And then the sliver. So each one of the thorn plates will give us 1,485 increase in impact damage, whereas this will give us 3,960. So yeah, that's why I'm not getting the thorns as much. What I may do is I may just kind of like fill this in the interior. You know, I may just fill that in. Hey. Yeah, I'll fill it right down the center like that. So we'll get one more in there. And I don't think it's tall enough to put another layer on top because we got blocks and stuff up there. Okay, let's continue. Let's grab the thorns, spikes. We could still put them up here though, if we wanted. Okay. That side is done. At least it's giving me the spikes to fill this out. Another sliver. Okay. Time to wait for more bots. We're at 290. Let's go. I think by the next boss we should definitely be able to get over 300. Because the boss himself will give at least 8 mil. Let's see how much the next boss gives. If you guys haven't liked the video yet, please hit that like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, then you guys have been missing out. So I know there's a bunch of you watching that are not subscribed yet. It doesn't take much, but just a press of a button. Subscribe to the channel to support the channel and help me out. And I want to try to continue to push the subscriptions up. Let's see if we can get to, I don't know, I got a challenge. Maybe we can get to like 1,000 by the end of June or July. I mean, that's going to be my goal. That's the goalpost that we've set. Right now, let's try to hit the 600 mark. Chip away at it little by little. Every little sub helps. So if you haven't subbed to the channel, hit that sub button. If you haven't pressed the like button, press the like button. What's not to like about me destroying bot after bot after bot, level after level, becoming untouchable? No, but in all seriousness, I will say thank you so much, you guys, for watching the videos that I put out. You know, when I began this journey, you know, it was just on a whim, to be honest. I was just watching YouTube and decided, you know what, this game looks really cool. Let me give it a shot. And I went online, I bought the game. And the game we're talking about is obviously TerraTech Legion. And I said, you know, while I'm building, let me see if anybody wants to watch. Let me just throw a game out there and see if it gains anybody, you know, watching it. And here we are. Like, we're past 500 subs, and it's been an incredible journey. So I can't even say where to start by saying thank you, because I never knew that there were so many of you out there willing to be entertained by me. Right? I'm just your average Joe. Funny enough, my last name is Cho. And yeah, Sometimes my friends are like, average Joe. Like, I'm just an average Joe. Just like any of you guys. Just having fun, working, coming home, gaming. And so, it still boggles my mind to think that so many people, whether it's good gameplay or bad gameplay, are willing to watch and support the channel. So, thank you a million times. Or shall we say, when we hit the 1 billion mark, thank you 1 billion times for your support. Alright, we're hitting that 300 million mark here soon. We might even get there before the boss, I don't know. Alright, it's gonna be close. Place your bets, everybody, if we're gonna get 300 million before the boss comes. Place your bets. Can we do it? Well, as soon as I said that, the bots stopped coming in. No, where are you guys? Come back. Okay, they're slowly coming back in. It's a close one. It's gonna be close. Can we get to that 300 mil before the boss? Ah, no, we didn't. Oh, we just killed the boss. Okay, so that one doesn't count. If you placed your bet that the boss was gonna come out before 300 million, then you won. Okay, let's grab some more stuff out of these crates. Help us do more damage. Let's see. Man, it's really giving us those spikes now. Impact crate. Let's grab a slither. Okay. Or did I say slither? I meant sliver. Okay, I'm just gonna finish off that box. I'm gonna save some of these until we can fill out another section. Yeah. Thorns. Slowly giving us thorns. Little by little, we'll fill that in. Upgrading. Do we have any slivers down here? Yes, we do. We got one more to upgrade on this level. I think we have to upgrade a couple of tremor presses too. So we've got enough level ups here. We should be able to get that done. Slivers are now doing 913,000 damage, which is insane. I'm gonna grab the upgrade first. Let's upgrade the slivers on this base level. Okay, they're all done, so let's grab the tremor presses. Let's grab the spike. Still in the void over there. We got a magnet over here. Let's grab that. Gonna move away from the pollution that we created back there with the rerolls and health. Okay, no choice but a sliver. Let's move you out of the way real quick. Okay, now it's a sitting and waiting game here. Two more crates. But we are only at 5 multiplier. Throw some more bots at us, game. We can handle it, I promise. Okay, so we're at 306 million. If we get to 333 million, that means we're a third of the way there, basically. I feel it. The higher we climb, the closer we get. It's getting, like, more exciting. Like, the thrill. Like, we're getting there. It's definitely worth the grind. It's worth the wait. Okay, at this point, I think I'm going to get rid of the seismic charges. We don't need them anymore. We'll lose a little bit of impact damage. But we'll save on, potentially, memory. Maybe that's why the game crashed. I don't know. That could be the case. Through the fog and light, you can see my balls are just hanging on the floor. The flails. They're just kind of chilling on the floor there. We got 8 flails on this vehicle. Okay, boss inbound. Who's it gonna be? What? What happened? Where's the boss? Oh. It's like delayed. Okay, well, he's dead. Adios. Okay, we got a lot of crates here. We got a ton of crates. Oh, holy crap. Okay, as you guys know, we're just going to continue to go with the mass drive cores. And if we don't get it, we'll get the spike. And there's a reroll. Let's go with another reroll. We'll just grab the upgrade there. We do want to upgrade. We still got to upgrade the rest of this stuff. Because the tremors are now doing 280. Spikes. Okay, well, let's continue. We can upgrade a little bit more or get some more slivers. Spike. It's actually called thorn plate, but I'm calling it spikes because it's just what it is, right? It's a spike. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more level ups for the tremors down at the bottom. Ooh, for the weapons crate, yeah, I'm gonna take the core. Screw that. That's gonna help us more than the level up or upgrade. Okay. Let's move away from this area a little bit. Explosive ammo. Okay, time to sit here and wait. We're now at 320 and counting. I'll be speeding this up in the video, post-editing, before I load it up onto YouTube like the last video, so everything will be sped up a little bit for you guys. Fast enough for you to hear me, slow enough for you... Actually, fast enough so that you guys can burn through this quickly and the video is not super long, slow enough for you to hear me. If that makes sense. Keeping that multiplier up, which is good. We got 2 more levels with 5 crates here. We could jump right in if we want, but I'm just going to sit and chill. I'm going to sit and wait. Maybe when the next boss comes in, we'll be able to get like 3 more level ups there. We could get another 2 level ups before the boss. We got one coming in right now. $327 and counting. Yeah, whatever it is that we're killing out there that's giving us all of that XP is beautiful. It's just going to give us levels, more weapons or upgrades. And that was only with 5, I believe, of the blocks that give us scrap increase, 10%. Okay, we're pushing 330 here. Another crate. We got 10 crates so far without even beating the boss. Once we kill that boss, we'll have another 3, 4, 5 crates coming in. 330. We're 1/3, almost 1/3 of the way there. Okay, next level up, I think I'm going to get rid of the seismic charges. They're not needed anymore. And then I'm going to run away from this area, hope that they despawn. And they don't take up too much, like, space in, quote, memory or whatever. Okay, we are losing the multiplier, but the boss is in here. The boss was in here. Okay, surprisingly enough, we are not getting any more of the gold crates. Or the gold rings anymore. A little bit of a bummer, because that would have been nice. Spikes there, spikes there. The core. Let's re-roll that. Weapon upgrade. These are a lot of cores that we just got. Okay, I think we need one more for the bottom here. Then we should be good. We've got 3 more spikes, which is good. Which means we should be able to start closing this in. What I'm going to do is run these blocks over. And then I can use these to kind of close in, like that. Okay, we'll leave that open so that we can fill this first before we close it up. Which means now, these we can move like so. Okay. What am I gonna do? We'll just keep building up, I guess. I don't know what happened there. I messed it up. Okay. I think I messed one up over here as well. So we are now at 411,000. You know what? I'm going to get rid of you guys. We don't need you anymore. We'll put the slivers in place. That also means we need to put spikes right behind them. This one still needs to be filled out. This one needs 1. Is that another one? No, we can't because in the back we kind of did it a little bit differently with different blocks. Okay, looks good. Let's go. Okay, now let's go grab these upgrades. And after these upgrades, we'll grab a whole bunch of slivers as well. Okay. Last one, we'll grab a sliver. Okay, let's get out of here. Get away from the mines. Okay, let's just sit here now. No more seismic charge mines. We are going strictly tremor press. We've got some bot cutters and flails just for the fun of it, just to put them on. And then slivers. We're just going to use a ton of slivers. That's what's going to do the dirty work. Now come back with the tremors, kill them with the slivers. We are at 335. We are over the 1/3 mark. Just 2/3 left to go before we hit the, I would say, crazy untouchable, or I wouldn't say, okay, I won't say untouchable, because some people have done it. But for me, it would be absolutely amazing to get 1 billion damage. 2/3 more to go. More than likely, I'm going to have to play for another hour or 2 here right now in this session. I'm going to have to pause the game. It's not going to be too long for you guys, because once we edit, it'll just skip right over. But then I'll go to work, come back, do a few more hours, pause it again, go to sleep, and then maybe pop back up in the morning and run a few more hours. And hopefully we can get it done before work time tomorrow. That's the hope. Worst case, we'll have to do it till tomorrow night. And then we're going to have to end it because it's the weekend and I won't be around over the weekend to run it. And I'm not going to leave the computer on for the whole weekend. And just in case I don't get a video out in time over the weekend, I hope I do, but this is just in case. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. Just want to give a shout out to all of you guys. God bless all of you. Thank you for everything that you guys do. I myself am a father of 2 with 1 on the way. So total of 3. So yeah, happy Father's Day to you guys coming up this weekend. Let's go. Enemy boss. Let's get over 350 with this kill. Ah, so close. It's alright though. We're like right there. Reroll all of that. Get the weapons upgrade. Mass core driver. Or mass drive core. Man, we're burning through all of this. Let's get the spikes for now, just to get this thing done down here. Okay, keeps blocking on that, so... Okay, got it. We need to actually get them back here, too. Let's grab those first, so that way they're kind of like done. We'll upgrade that sliver there. That. You and you. I'm not going to upgrade the flails or the bot cutters. Let's finish off this wall here. Alright, let's continue. We should be able to get more upgrades here, I think. We could just grab more slivers too, just for damage output. Because the slivers without upgrade are doing 760,000 damage. The upgraded ones are doing 1.369. Nice. Obviously, more of these that we put down, it's going to do more and more damage. Got a couple more level ups, and then we'll sit and wait again. Let's grab the spike now. Okay, that was all of the level ups. Let's sit and wait again. We're at basically 350 here. Next stop, 400. 400 mil. Next stop. Let's go. Keep sending the bots my way. Send the bots, send the bosses. Throw it all at me. The more the better right now. The more the better. That way we can just level up quicker. We can get the score up faster. Come on, bots. Let's keep that multiplier up, please. Let me move a little bit. Maybe you guys will show up. $354. Just waiting for the next boss to come in. $355 and climbing. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Keep it going, keep it climbing, let's go. Still a good moment for you guys to grab a drink or some snacks and then come back. Because we're still only at 357. Once we get to 400, well, I'll be just shy of half, 50% of my personal record. It was like 860, right? So I need 415 and I'll be at 50% of my personal best. And I think we could have gone higher if the game didn't crash. That's why we got rid of all the seismic chargers, because somebody in the comments made a notation that maybe that's the reason why. So yeah, we got rid of all of them. Hopefully that will help. Maybe it was a memory leak or something. I didn't really look at the crash notes or anything like that, but if there was too many mines out there, then maybe it was eating up too much memory, which could have caused the game to just crash. So by getting rid of all of that, we've kind of eliminated that possibility. So let's just hope that that's what it was. Okay, boss should be coming in. I guess the boss is dead. We didn't even get to see which boss it was. Okay, sure. We didn't even see what boss it was. Okay, let's re-roll that. Re-roll it again. We're like running low on rerolls, but that's okay. We got stuff that we can get rid of. Precision crate. Okay, we will grab this to recycle. Let's see. Let's grab another sliver. All right, so let's recycle this. I'm not going to recycle this. We'll recycle one of those just to get rid of it. We don't want to get over 15. I'm sure we'll pick some up as well. Man, we didn't get any spikes on that one. That's my bad, though, because I'm just kind of like grabbing these blocks, the mass drive cores. How can you not? Each one is going to give me 5,200 and it just keeps increasing. I'm going to save up until I do another layer. Or you know what? Where's the front? This is the front. I'm just going to put it up on the front so I know where the front is. Here, I'll do this too. That's the front. We know where the front is now. Another sliver. Another sliver. I mean, you guys get the picture of how I'm going to be basically rolling with this build now. I should probably do it this way. Because if I do it this way, I'm going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 across. 1, 2, 3, 4 across. Will it matter? No, it's not going to matter. It won't matter. More and more slivers. We're not getting any on the open side because we need to close the deck first. We need to close all of this and all of this. Okay. Let's kind of chill up here now. Any bots gonna come? Okay. Now that we don't have the seismic charges, you know, it's not just random green circles expanding everywhere. It's just a nice uniform. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, that dude flew in super fast. It's like a mosquito or a fly flying into a source of light. Came in super fast, super hot. It's fine as long as they keep coming in like that. $367. In-game hours is 3 hours and 10 minutes. Real life, I don't even know at this point. This run from this morning is already 3 hours and 40 minutes. Plus we had like 2-3 hours yesterday, I think. Come on, keep sending them. Let's get to that 370. It's so weird, like you could just move the vehicle just a touch, and then all of a sudden they'll start showing up again. And if you don't move, then sometimes they don't show up. Enemy boss inbound. It's so weird that ticker on the enemy timer jumps, and it jumps to the middle. Doesn't even show that the enemy boss is... Okay, now it does. That's so weird. They gotta fix that. The warden's already half. And he's dead. It's crazy how fast we kill him now. Alright, let's pop in here because we've got a bunch of crates. You know what? I really want to close this off. So as much as these do tons more damage, I think I'm just going to grab a bunch of spikes just to close it up. It's not the most efficient because these will get more damage output, but I just want to do it that way. I just want to fill it up and be done with it. Okay. We're not going to get a whole bunch done with 9, but it'll be enough. We should be able to get one more. Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more spikes, and then we'll be done. Slivers. Let's just move you guys around here a little bit. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's continue. We'll try to get all the upgrades. Here, the level ups. So that way we can get the weapons and everything we need. Wow, that's twice now in a row that it didn't give me a sliver. Okay, we'll put that there. We'll put... I'm gonna get a spike. Screw it. We want to finish that off. Okay. There we go. Let's move out of that area over here. 378, 379. Getting to that 380 mark. Almost 400. Can we get there in the next 20 to 30 minutes? I think we could. Oh yeah, most definitely. Picked up three more crates. 4 more crates. That's gonna be a nice level up soon because we'll be able to get all of the spikes done, I think. I'm gonna wait for a little bit more. A couple more crates. 385. Wow, it's a decent amount of crates that are coming in now. Kind of wild. I wonder if during the game, when you're at a certain point, you know, earlier I mentioned that maybe for the bosses, you can show right next to the timer, like what level you're in, right? Like level 1 to maybe level 50 or something like that. You fight one boss at a time. You know, and they come in stages like the way they are, like there's 2 bosses per level. But then maybe after a certain number of levels, they can come out with 2 bosses at a time. Right? Just to scale it and make it a little harder. And then let's say after like level 100, they come out with 3 bosses. And after like 150 or 200, you come out with 4 bosses. Like, I don't know. Just a thought that I had that might make the game a little more interesting. Or a little bit more challenging. Like in this case, I'm just crushing through them super fast. But maybe if you make them tougher, and then for some of the other weapons, like the ballistics or explosives, like you're going to have to drive around. It's going to force you to move. There's actually more gameplay rather than like what we're doing. We're just sitting here. I could probably like grab lunch right now and eat while I just watch this thing without moving. But yeah, I think just scaling it up that way to get more bosses out, getting more bots, like the smaller bots, they do get stronger. They do get more armor and stuff, but we're just kind of like still crushing them, right? Like we're getting to 1 billion, almost 1 billion points. Like they should be getting a lot tougher way before that, I think. Just my opinion though. What do you guys think? Leave it in the comments what you guys think, if it makes sense, or if there's other ways that might be more interesting or better. We have 8 crates now, plus the weapons crate. We're nearing 390. Boss is about to come out. We need more ads to come out because our multiplier is dipping. We don't want the multiplier to drop. We need it up. Here we are, 390. Right around the corner. I feel like I should have gotten more wheels, like, so I can actually drive a little bit faster. Okay. 393, so he gave us like 3 million, which is abysmal. He should give us like 5 or 6. Okay, how many more do we need? We need 8 more. Six, 7, and 8. And we'll go back to our mass drive course. Okay, let's finish off this level. Done. Okay, yes, we can put more spikes up here above those mass cores, but I'm not. Okay. We'll be done with those spikes there. Okay, now let's just separate you guys a little bit more evenly. Okay. and upgrade. Now we can stay focused on the slivers and the cores. Take the sliver there. Sliver. Weapons upgrade. Okay, I think we got one more upgrade, or one more level. Okay. Time to put the slivers down. We'll just upgrade that one. The upgraded ones are doing 1.6 million DPS. Sweet Jesus. Okay, I want to get rid of, or not get rid of, but get out of the way over here. Need more space. Okay, let's hang out over here. 395, 396. We're nearing 396. There we are. We're almost at 400 mil. I'm gonna just step out real quick. I'm gonna let the game play while I go get a quick drink. I'll be right back. Right, looks like we're still going strong. Didn't die or anything now, did I? Nah, we're still at 398. Doing good, though. Means I can walk away for a little bit, not have to worry about dying. 400 million. Next milestone is going to be 5. 5 hundo. Let's get to that 5 hundo mark. $430 basically means that we are halfway to our personal best. So, let's keep an eye out on that damage marker as well. Where'd these guys go? Come on. We need you back. We need that multiplier up. 3 guys is not going to be enough. We need a legion of you. That's why the game is called Legion. Yes. Like that. Well, Dark Guy's going to be dead. He died midair on his way. Never got to land. The only time he landed was when he died. Wow, we got a lot of crates. Holy crap. Well, you guys know what we're going to be grabbing now, right? Just the mass core blocks. Now it's going to force me. What's our knockback? And armor? Armor's okay. Alright, we'll grab some more thorn plates. Fine. Only because you gave me no choice. We haven't taken any of the renewal bulbs either. Well, just one. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is instead of filling all of this up with slivers, just because we have a ton of blocks here, I'm going to start filling these in. Like that. Okay. That means we can also fill in... See, like this is done here. We can fill in this row and just cover it up. Okay. Nice. We'll just do basically the same exact thing like this. Well, we'll just build a core or the center out of these as well, and then just put slivers all along the side. Because we're not getting as many weapons as we are the cores, so... Now, the only downfall to this here is that before we do this, let me upgrade and replace a lot of these. Because once we cover them up, we're not going to be able to see it, so... Let's try to fill those in first. Okay, so those are all upgraded. Now we can fill those out. And then let's place these back. So that's done. Next layer will be over here. Which we don't have any more of those blocks, but we've got these blocks. Okay. Looks good. We could even put some more spikes in the middle here, like this. Like this if we want. A little corridor or a section for spikes. I don't know, because we're gonna have to get spikes if we don't reroll. If we have like no choice but to get it, right? Let's grab all of these level ups. Okay. Then we got one more level up. Why are we off here? By 1. That is weird. We're off by 1. Why is that? Did I screw up? No, I shouldn't have screwed up. But why is that not matching then? Oh, okay. Never mind. It's supposed to stay that way. Okay. Hey. Okay. 411. And climbing. Let's go. Keep coming. And notice that for the boss bar, the first boss is not at the midway point. You actually have a little bit of time more in the beginning, and then it bumps up to the boss, and then you have a shorter time, and then the next boss comes. Okay, keep the bots coming. We want this level up. We want to get more and more damage. I do realize that we probably could have done with area of effect a little bit more, now that we got rid of the seismic charges. The bots are not pushed out all the way to the edge. I think when you have the seismic charges, when they blow up, they push them back way farther. I mean, we're okay for now. We're still doing well. So we're about halfway from the start of the boss bar to the first boss. We're 415, I'm counting 416 now. Got 6 crates, 3 level ups, 4 level ups. Keeping that multiplier at a times 10, so we get maximum points. Yeah, it's just a waiting game. I'm gonna rest my wrist. Rest my fingers off the keyboard. I'm sure you guys will be able to scroll past this a little bit and skip parts of it. But if you aren't and you're watching the whole thing, God bless you guys. You're gonna sit here through it with me from beginning to end. From beginning to end. Start to finish. Let's see if we can get it done and get to that. Let's see if we can get to that 1 bill. That's all I'm asking. TerraTech Legion devs, game. Please let me get to 1 bill. And beyond. So these orb things, the level ups, if you haven't noticed, it's actually like a globe. Right? So it's not just a ring with things around the side. If you look carefully, it's supposed to be a dome. It's like a shield. So all the enemy bots right now, they're actually going to go around because there's no path directly to me. So right now the top right is empty. So all the bots are heading that way. So yeah, I'm going to move out here a little bit and allow all the bots to come towards me. So sometimes staying right in the middle might not be the best of getting the bots to come to you. You lower your multiplier, Your score goes up slower rather than faster. Okay, well, he's gone. Okay, we got a bunch more crates. Ton of crates, actually. What do we got, 15 crates? Well, what do you know? What do you think I'm gonna get? Oh, spike. Just as I say that. Let's reroll that. Okay, so we'll be able to put some spikes in here. Okay, we need 2 more to cover that up. For now, we could just cover... We just cover these up for now. Okay, we got 2 more and then we'll cover that up completely. We didn't get any slivers. Let's go and upgrade all of that so we can cover them up. Boom. Okay, let us continue. We'll go into the level ups because there's a lot of level ups here now. Literally, the only way we're really moving efficiently is with boosters. I mean, we are moving slow. But the boosters definitely help us move forward more. Upgrade. Okay, all the slivers are done. We just need to upgrade all of them now. Next round of slivers gonna be coming up. And this one we're gonna do the same thing here. Just another row of slivers all the way across. Okay, we'll sit here for more crates. Boss. So we need 2 more spikes, and then we'll cover up the middle. $426 and counting. I didn't even take a good look at what our impact damage percentage is now, so I'll take a look at it in the next level up. If you guys are watching this for the second time, because we did the 861 and then you're watching this, it's basically identical. Or not identical, but almost. Basically like 95%. We got rid of all the energy phase lasers, replaced it with the bot cutters. We got rid of the seismic launchers, put a couple of flails. But it's pretty much almost the same build, same stuff we're going after. Boss should be coming in right now. Once the boss comes in, we'll get like 5 more crates or so. We should jump up to like 440 almost. 441. Okay, sweet. Yep, 5, 6 more crates. Okay, let's dive in real quick. Okay, we need more blocks now. We're running out of these blocks. This gives us 2 of these each, just like this one. But this gives us the flat ones as well. So we're gonna grab these blocks for now. We need lots and lots of blocks. Same scenario. Same scenario again. Okay, let's grab this. Let's grab the spike. I said we needed 2 more. We're like almost there. If it lets us put it down here. Okay. Sometimes it's a little tricky. Okay, let's cover that up now. Booyah. All right. Now, we will wait to cover up these because we need upgrades, which we should be able to get here. Let's get some upgrades before we get more slivers. Unless we get stuck in a situation like this, where it doesn't offer us an upgrade, we'll just grab the sliver. Man, it just doesn't want to upgrade it for us. Come on, upgrades! No, it didn't work. Yelling at the game doesn't work. Oh, man. Okay, so in this case, we don't want these. We'll grab more spikes. Because guess what we're going to do? Add another layer. Okay, let us start working our way here. Okay, and then we'll... guess we'll move the box like this. We're at 728,000 DPS. Or, not DPS, but 200... Whatever I just said. 1,000% increase in impact damage. Okay, again, once again, it's just a sitting and waiting game here. Waiting for the boss to come, more and more bots to come in so that we can keep the multiplier up. If it can keep giving us and feeding us bots like this at this rate right now, I'll be good with it. Because we're going to continue to drive up that score. It'll keep our multiplier up. It's just that when it sits and gets stagnant, it's a little like, ugh. And I gotta move around looking for them. A couple of references that people posted up in the comments. Obviously, with this cube build, it looks like the cube from Star Trek with the Borg. I myself am not like a huge Star Trek fan. Like, you know, I've watched it. One of my friends is like a fanatic, so whenever, you know, I used to go over his house when we were younger, we used to watch. So I kind of know a little bit about them, but not a huge, like, Star Trek fan. No, I'll watch it. But, yeah, the reference that this cube build looks like the transport ship or battleship of the Borg. It's true, so true. We are at the 451 million mark. 10 more million and we're halfway there, folks. 10 more million and we're halfway there to the 1 bill. Okay, let's continue to grab this stuff. Okay, instead of placing these like this, I think I'm going to go ahead and move these up. Just to keep that nice cube look. I think eventually we're going to look like a rectangle, though. Because we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 high, we're 8 across. So we need one more layer to be an actual cube. Let's just pop these down. Might as well. The only problem is that as we get higher like this, it gets harder and harder to squeeze pieces in the inside. And this is the front, so we'll put that there to represent the front. See, like right here, I'm going to have to try to squeeze this piece in. But it wants a lock on all these other pieces. Okay, I think we got it. We got 3 more. It's going to go like that. Sure. That'll do. Let's level up a couple more times. I'm going to grab some more upgrades instead of slivers, I think. Of course, doesn't want to give it to us. Let's grab this mass, get the mass block so that way we increase. How much does it increase for each one now? 2,880 for each one of these. So we're at 858. We're almost approaching 1,000,000% damage for impact. I think last game, or the last huge run that I had, we got like 2.7 million, I think. I mean, we got way up there. Okay, that's it for those blocks. Okay, let's move away from this area a little bit to fresh grounds. Anything? They don't want to come. I mean, they are slowly. Yeah, see, we're not killing those drones fast enough now. I wonder if putting the seismic launchers... Maybe we will. We'll give it a shot. We'll put the seismic launchers back to see if they help out. I think we still have 7 or something like that in our inventory. Four crates, 5 crates and counting. Boss should be coming in soon. That's gonna be like another 5 or 6 crates. We're at 454, so we'll probably jump up to about 460, 462 when we beat the boss. Hopefully it's not the little derpy one where we only get like 3 million, 4 million. The average seems to be about 7 to 8 for every boss kill. So let's see, we're at 456 now. Boss is gonna be coming in. Let's see how much he gives us. We're at 456, 461, so yeah, basically like 6 million. Okay, let's dive in here real quick. Okay, weapon upgrade. Upgrade all of you guys. See, like, this is a real pain. Can't get it lower. You know, so I gotta build it up like this. And then I can come back. Spikes over here. Let's add a seismic charger. Do we want to add it here or here? Let's put one there. Okay. We're on this level. I know it's a little off-center. It's not going to be quite even, but, well, we can't do that. Okay, so then that means this piece we're going to have to replace with a platform piece. There we go. Okay, so we've got the seismic chargers back on. They will probably push out the boss a little bit further. Let me get these level ups so we get some weapon upgrades or new weapons. Okay, so for the level upgrades, let's continue to just finish these guys out. Okay. Let's continue. 561. Yeah, definitely the seismic chargers push them further back. So I think we'll just put one seismic charger on each side, because they do push them back a little bit further. So the drones carrying the crates even, like before we put the seismic chargers, they were running right next to us. But now they're being pushed back further. So we'll keep it out. Hey, 4 seismic chargers is nothing compared to like the 24 we had, so we're going to be pumping out less mines than we did before. We need more bots to come in, quicker. We need this multiplier up, it's climbing up. There we go, but we need to keep it there at times 10. $466. This is crate number 5 coming in. Sweet. Boss will be coming in, and then we're going to jump up to the next tier where the enemies get a little bit harder. They're going to have a little bit more armor. Not sure if they get a little bit more health or not, but I guess maybe not armor, they get more health. Whatever it is that they get tougher. Oh, Superman, I am your kryptonite. Especially since, like, the rings of death over here are green, just like kryptonite. So see, the enemy's trying to go around and find the easiest path towards me from these level ups. Okay, I'm gonna go level up here real quick. Let's grab the spike. I know we need level ups too, but let's grab the thorn plates to finish off this section right here. We'll just continue to grab more if we need. Okay, we only got 2 level ups there. It's okay. We got 4 spikes. So, let's see. How do I want to play this out? Do I want to cover this up? I don't really know if I want to cover it up. I mean, we could just add the spikes down here, too, all the way around the side. I mean, ramming knockback is at 2,560%. We could continue to increase that a little bit more, but let's just do this. Let's add a layer of spikes here. I'm not going to put these up yet. Okay, let's dive into the level ups to see if we can get some upgrades. Yeah, let's see. The range on this is 100 meters. So yeah, they're going to be flying pretty far out versus the flail, which we're not going to have as much range. Because the range on the flail is 100. Well, interesting. The range on the flail is 100 as well. So this does 3.5 million damage, not upgraded. This does 2.8. But if we upgrade this, we have to actually move for the flails to work. I hate the fact that, like, I can't get down in here. No, that's not where I want it. Okay. Here and here. So that way we can upgrade still from here. Okay. Guess we could put more of these out. Let's continue. $479. $20 more million, and we'll be at 500. Halfway point. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. $483 and climbing. You guys don't understand. I can't wait to get to at least 500. That means we're halfway there. Slowly inching closer and closer. I'm like itching to get there. I wish that they would add a third boss on each level now, because the bosses will give us the experience points to level up faster and get a lot more of the damage score as well. It's just too long of a gap in between waiting. They're the ones that really give good XP and crates. And that's me pressing the forward button. I can't even move. I'm not moving anymore. Oh, I might be stuck. Because I think it weighs down it weighs it down. Well, at some point we're gonna have to try to figure out what we can do about wheels. We should have left at least one set of wheels. That was really dumb of me. Dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Okay, that means you are done over here. Let's close that up. And we have a gap here to upgrade those at least. We're trying to move. Oh man, come on. I'm trying to get the upgrade, weapon upgrade. Just to finish it. Oh my gosh. Okay. You don't want to give it to me. I feel you. Okay, we get one at least. $491. Getting to 492. Four more crates. Maybe I should just get rid of some of the blocks and things, so then that way I can maybe hopefully recycle through all of the items and get some wheels back. Because at some point you can only ban items so much, right? Like, we've already seen that once you ban an item, it'll come back. So, maybe we can try to get some of the wheels to come back. And we can attach them to a point where we get some acceleration or max speed level up, so we can move. Here's the boss. Oh, there goes the boss. He's no longer with us. Alright, let's go level up real quick. Okay, I feel like we have tons of blocks, so yeah, when the blocks come out, we'll try to get rid of those. And see if maybe that helps with... Like this, we'll get rid of that. We'll see if that helps with getting some more wheels in. Like, we don't need all of that. It's gonna give it back to us anyway. What's it gonna give for driving performance then? We've got 32 more blocks, each one giving roughly 7,500. Okay, let's upgrade that and finish building that off. Okay, that's finished, built, being built in, and okay. So more slivers on this level over here. And then we'll cap it. I don't know if we're going to be able to upgrade all of that. We just don't have enough upgrade stuff. I think what I'm going to do, since we have so many blocks, I think I'm going to actually start putting them on the exterior, like this. Just so that way we can use it. Oh, that's in the way, but bad level to do it. We could move this stuff. Okay, technically we put that there. Just hide it inside. Okay. And these flails are doing 4 million. Not upgraded. Nasty. Let's grab the upgrades for now. Listen, this is as fast as I'm moving right now, okay? It's building up momentum, and it's picking up speed, but otherwise we're going super slow. Okay. We're gonna have to boost to actually move. Okay, we'll sit over here now. We're past the halfway point. 502, baby. Let's go. Next mark is going to be 600 million. That's the next milestone, or the next marker. Can we do it? To be honest, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to 600 million before I got to pause and go to work. I would like to. That would mean that we're like, right there. Almost 2/3 of the way done. Come on, game. Just keep sending the bots my way. See, we're like, our multiplier is too low. 5? That's ridiculous. We need that at 10. Yes, keep climbing. Keep sending them to me. Alright, we'll chill here until the next boss. Yeah, these guys gotta keep coming, because our multiplier is dipping again. I am really curious, like, since we got rid of all the blocks now, for building, what's gonna come out in the driving performance crate? Maybe the upgrade? Yeah, I gotta start getting some more wheels somehow. The only way I can think of is recycle everything and then it'll come. It'll be worth it, I think. It'll give us mobility. Next boss inbound pretty soon. Here comes the boss. He just died midair on the way in. That's so funny to watch. I don't know, I just can't explain it. It's just funny. Real funny to watch. Okay, let's dive in. Because we got like 11 crates. Driving performance. No, it's not going to give us more wheels. I'm going to have to get rid of something, and maybe it will give it to us. I don't know. See, it's giving us these blocks. We don't need these blocks. Not anymore, at least. Okay. We could start upgrading all of these slivers. Let's just upgrade the front. You know, I think I'm just going to upgrade this by making it bigger. I'm just going to bulk it out on the side. I should have rotated these earlier, but let's just rotate them all now. One more side. Okay. Sweet. Let's go level up here. I guess we're just going to have to rely on the boost to move. The mobility that we have is what we have. A little bit of a misstep in hindsight that I took. I should have gotten a little bit more acceleration and max speed when I had the chance. Nothing to do about it now, so let's just play the game the way it is and hope that we can get to that billion mark without it. Okay, let's continue. Time to sit a little bit. Let these guys come in my way. Every time we take out these waves, we're jumping up like 100,000, 200,000. That's what I want to see. I just want to see that score climb. $520. Let's keep that multiplier up. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I like to see. I like to see that score jumping up 100,000 at a time, 200,000 at a time. I'm kind of like out of words to say right now, so obviously when I edit this video, I'm gonna speed it up anyway, but you guys can fast forward through. Probably some of you will fast forward just the highlights and stuff, but yeah, I'm gonna fast forward in the editing process, and then keep the video as short as I can without it being too long. I know we've done some crazy long videos, like 8 hours and 49 minutes, almost 9-hour videos, so bear with me, guys, with these super long videos. Obviously, it's super long, but that's because I want to just share the entire journey. I don't want to edit out and leave parts out. I want the full experience from start to finish, so that way you guys can see the decisions that I've made and how long it actually takes, right? Okay, we are getting there slowly. Very slowly now. Send some elites in. Some big boys. Give me that thick blood. Thick scrap. We're approaching 525. We now have 7 crates. Okay, we hit 525 before the boss came. Can we hit 530? No, we're not. I don't think we're gonna hit 530. Well, the boss is gonna be here. Let's add another like 6 to 7 mil. So we should be at like 734, 733. Yeah, 733. There we go. That crate is, these 2 crates are trying to find their way in. Okay. We got roughly 13 crates to open up. Look, each one is giving us almost 8,800. Grab another sliver, pop you in the back. Okay, we've got more blocks. Okay, and then let's start this side. Okay, we're just gonna layer it on the outside as well. We'll double layer it. I just don't want to see that anymore, so I'm gonna get rid of it. For the rerolls. Not that we really need the rerolls right now, because there's a ton on the ground. Just gonna grab these thorns, so that way we can try to finish off that layer. Got 2 more level ups here. Grab another sliver. I think 1 more sliver will finish off the outer ring. Sweet, now we can work on the inner ring of the slivers here. Let's upgrade. Okay. And then continue. Got a nice little empty patch over here. We'll sit here now. Let these guys come in. We're at 535. Yes, those big jumps. I like those big jumps in the damage output number. $540 million. And counting. Ooh, here's a magnet. We'll take that. It'll suck in XP from other parts of the map, hopefully. Not really. I guess we have enough the tractor beams to suck in all the scrap from the vicinity, so that magnet really didn't do too much. We could drive around the rest of the map too, because I know we have a ton of XP all over the map that we didn't get. Boss should be here any moment. $552. Okay, let's dive into this level up. We're just gonna grab a ton of these cores here, as much as we can, because we're gonna be doubling up the walls on the exterior. Okay, let's see. Where were we here? We were doing that. Okay, this is the front. So let's start from here. Okay, there we go. We're at 1492. We're not 1490. Yeah, 1,492,000 impact damage. That's what I meant to say. Not 1492, and that's it. Start grabbing the upgrades. Two more level ups here. Okay. Let's continue with that. That's done. Okay, those are all leveled up. Area of effect up. That's what it should have been in the beginning. I shouldn't have gotten rid of the area effect. That's what it should have been. We should have been bombing stuff like this. Damn it. My mistake, my miscalculation of getting rid of the area of effect too soon. It would be nice to use like the rerolls as kind of a currency system to have a in-game store while you're in the middle of your run that you can buy particular weapons or items. Because then if you ban it and then regret it and want to pick some up later, you have a choice. Or if you accidentally ban something, right, you can still purchase it using in-game rerolls. Just make it something like, you know, like 3 rerolls for that item or something. I don't know. $560. Cranking it out, getting up to that 600 mark. We'll move just a little bit over here. Got 9 crates already in inventory. Wow, we're leveling up pretty quick. We're at 564 now. Oh, we're moving so slow. Like a turtle. Ugh. Can't move. He's not moving at all. Those drones carrying the crates are still getting in super tight, super close to me. We're about to hit the 570 mark here soon. We'll get into all these level ups after we kill the boss. We need to kill the boss first. We're gonna probably get up to like 577 after we kill the boss. Yep, there we go. 577. Let's hop into one of these, into these level ups. We got a ton of crates that we gotta open up. Just gonna continue to build out. Let's get the level up. Okay, so we had a total of 18 crates. Let's continue to stack. I could actually put some down here too, to just cover up all of that on the inside. But let's build up. Okay, this has to come down. What's going on here? Okay. Let's upgrade you guys. One more sliver to upgrade. And then we'll have to get, oh, actually 2 more slivers to upgrade. The normal ones are doing 2.8. These are doing 5.1 million DPS. Not upgraded. The Starflails are doing 6.3 million. This guy doesn't count because he's on a impact increase thing. They're doing 1.564. I mean, it's like really not. Doesn't even count. Doesn't even do anything. 1.564583. 1.564558. So it's like so little bit. It's not even worth it to have those. Anyways, let's go level up for more upgrades. Oh wow, we got that many more crates. Holy crap. I thought we were done with the crates. Grab another sliver. Alright, that level is done. It's so hard to move this vehicle now. We're just like really not moving at all. We'll start the next layer up top. Okay, I'm just hoping that at any point now, this game doesn't crash. Please, don't. I'm gonna actually move away from the map, from this area, so that the mini-map is a little more clear without all the junk all over the floor. Hopefully that'll free up a little bit of memory, and the game doesn't crash. Got one more level up here, and then we're gonna move. Okay. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Let's move. I'm gonna move away from that area. Yeah, we could fight over here now. We don't have a lot of that stuff sitting up there. This is a good area. This is a base area. We're approaching 580. Let's see. We're at 581. Getting almost there. Almost there to 600. Yeah, we're not getting... Our multiplier is dropping. Come on, guys. Bring it. Send the Legion after me. Alright, there we go. Multiplier's back up by 10. Just like what we want to see. So the good thing about taking the thorn plates is that we also increase our armor. Along with impact damage. Plus we get a little bit of health. Well, there goes the warden. Adios. Okay, all the crates are going to be coming in. They're like trying to hit me. Okay, we have 593. Let's pop in. Grab all of these. Look at this, 10,000 per. It's a 10,000 increase per. I mean, can't go wrong. Let's grab a thorn plate. And a weapon upgrade. This thorn plate will go here. And then we can close that off, technically. We don't need to close this off. I mean, we could close that off and put another layer of slivers. You know, we could do something like this. If we can get the piece down there. That's the one thing about this, like if you build up too high, it won't reach. We can do something like that. I'll leave that open though because we gotta put stuff back here. Let's put that there. Anything else? Okay, so then let's cube it out. We should have enough, I think. Just enough. Sweet. Okay, another sliver. We'll slip that in here. Hopefully we can upgrade those soon. Got a couple of upgrades now. Okay, so we should be able to put these 3 slivers over here. Let's do that. Let me just put that there to cover you up. Okay. Technically, we could put more thorn plates in the middle here, if we get enough. Okay, send them in, boys. Send them in. We'll just sit here, wait for the 600 million mark. $600 million. We're almost there. Keeping our multiplier up. It's slowly getting up. There you go. Up at 10. If we don't kill the Legion bots faster, that's okay. As long as we keep them on the screen, we're gonna AoE damage them and then whittle them away little by little. And then as we kill them, it'll keep that multiplier up. It'll give us more time for more bots to spawn and come in. I mean, most of the bots haven't broken through our outer layer of defense yet. Even if they do break through that outer layer, like I said, we've got the mines, the bot cutters, and the flails. So, I think we'll be okay. We broke 600 mil. Yes! Almost 2/3 of the way there. And you can't even see the thrusters anymore. Like, barely. Yeah, I like seeing that number go up. Lots of bots coming in. Just keep them coming in. Okay, all the bots kind of have disappeared now. Okay, we've got another wave coming in. Multiplier went down a little bit, but it should go back up. There it goes. I might jump into a level up right before the boss, just so we can get some more, like, cores and stuff. Not that I'm afraid of the boss, but it's just like, I want to be able to clear a path to get out, and then have all the bots come towards me. You think we can get to 610 before the boss? I don't know, it's pretty close. No, I don't think we're gonna get there. We were close, but we didn't get there. Oh, there goes the boss. Oh, it's the one-wheel wonder. He doesn't give a lot of damage XP though. We went from like 609 to like 611. He gives like 2 or 3 million. He's definitely not worth it in terms of killing to get damage points up. He kind of sucks. He sucks in giving XP and in the high score. He also sucks because he always hits you in the rear end and like super fast and nimble, and you can't like, yeah. What a sucky boss. Okay, more upgrades. Okay. Do we need any more slivers back here? We do. Need 3 more slivers here. And we can upgrade 1 here, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can cover... Oh, actually, we need a whole row back here. Oh, shoot. I didn't even see that. But we can cover them up. You know, I'm going to get rid of these for now because you can't see. It always wants to jump up. I don't want it up here. I want it lower. Yes. Okay, now I can put these back. Okay. You know what? I'm going to move you guys somewhere else. Let's continue to work on the outer layer. These guys, I don't know what happened. Okay. It's like a tunnel. It's like a sniper, right? You never sit on the very edge. You sit inside the room where nobody can see you and then fire. Okay, let's put you here so that way we can see the front. Let's go into these other level ups. What do we need? We need more slivers before we can upgrade. That bot carrying that crate is a beast. He's not dying. So we need two more slivers. 1, 2, then 1, 2, 3. So 5 in total. Okay, we got 2 more level ups here. Let's just level that up real quick. There we go. So we need 1 more sliver and then a bunch of upgrades or level ups. You can go there. Okay, so we need this top row over here, which is 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 more to finish the outer wall. 20 more crates. That's feasible. Let's just move down just a little bit over here. 615 and counting. Man, these things are getting closer and closer. They are. Okay, so you know what that means? If they're getting closer, we're not doing enough damage. We're not knocking them back far enough. We need more knockback. They're getting closer and closer to us. So, let's grab more of these for knockback. And then I think what I'm going to do also is... I know we got rid of one of these. But I think I'm going to reintroduce another one. Let's see. How about if we put you over here? Oh no. We're going to lose that. Yeah, screw it. Just do it. Because we can rebuild all of this. Okay, let's get a block here. Okay. This right here we will cover up, I guess. Like so. Here. So we're 3 in. Then we can pop this one over here. Take that out, and then put you in there. Okay. So we'll do the same thing on this side. We're going to move that over. We're going to have to rebuild that section, I believe. Let's see. Where and how can I rebuild you out? This goes there. I'm going to have to put a block in there. Is that it? No. I can't see. I'm gonna have to get rid of this little one, the 1 by or whatever, and then put a 2 by. Let's put the 2 by 2 there. Okay. Now we can put you guys back. Like that. These two can go in here, and then we can cover that up. Sure. Like this. Okay, now we need to cover this in here. So this is 1, 2, 3. We'll slide that in. It's not sliding in all the way. That's because we're being blocked by something. Let's move all of that. Okay. We said 1, 2, 3. This one has to come out. We'll switch that out and put a block like that. Okay, and then we'll put you there. I gotta work from the inside out. Okay, now we should be okay. So we've got two on the sides. I got rid of one of them earlier, so it's a little bit of a shame. We'll put 2 in the front. Actually, I should move it over. Like that. Okay. Yeah, we'll just put, we have to, we have no choice but to just leave 1 in the back. We'll block these out in the back. Okay, there we go. These are all upgraded. We could just close that off. Okay, we are now almost 2,000,000% impact damage increase. Let's grab that. Okay, we are gonna have to keep an eye because the bots are getting closer and closer. We didn't have that problem the first run. We obviously don't want them getting in too close to us and causing damage. Every once in a while you're hearing that ping sound, so that means something is getting through to hit us. I assume it's a one-wheel wonder. He's just a little fast. Maybe I should have pushed that area of effect out a little bit further. Too late now. Now, we did do a ton of damage last time because we put the chariot wheels in, which was energy-based, and they did 1,500 damage each. I believe we had like 100% extra energy damage, so those chariot wheels did 3,000 damage each, and we had like a full row across multiple layers, but we got rid of all of that. We're kind of keeping them at bay now still. It's okay. Boss inbound. Yeah, we're taking care of him still pretty easy. Let's go into this level up. I'm going to grab some more spikes just to get the armor and knockback. And then we'll level this up. Let me move this here, and then we can close this side up. Okay. And then spikes. Sure. We're gonna go put spikes on this whole thing. So that should be knocking those guys back further and further and further away. We need weapons upgrade. We need one more. We need one more to fill in that gap right here. So let's see if we can get that one more sliver. Here we go. Put you there, so we need 2 more upgrade kits. Should be able to get it here. Let's go more spikes. Oh no, it didn't give it to us. You know what? Let's grab another flail. Why not? Let them come close. We've got balls. Okay, we didn't get the upgrades that we needed. Damn it. Okay. Let's cover these guys up. No, not that way. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, the crates are not as easy to kill now anymore. We lost a lot of damage output from, I guess, not having the what do you call it? Chariot wheels. But that's okay. We'll continue to work on the knockback. Keep them farther away from us. Yeah, man, it's gonna be a total grind for sure. We are 636 right now. Gotta get to 861 to beat our record. And then about 139 more on top of that to get to that 1 billion. Let's get pumped for this, guys. Let's get excited. We're getting there. For you guys, you'll be able to sit down and watch through, and I'll edit. But for me, I gotta head to work, and I've got the whole day, the rest of the day, until I get back this evening to contemplate and have anxiety build up. Like, when I get back, is the computer gonna be still there? Is it gonna melt and burn down and crash the game? We had a little bit of a lag spike there. Yeah, and on top of that, like, even if I come back home from work and then play a little bit more, I don't think I'm gonna have the time to get through all the way to 1 billion, even if it's just time. I don't have the time, I don't think. Which means that I'm gonna have more anxiety sleeping. I'm not gonna be able to sleep. Because that means we'll have to get it done tomorrow morning. But we did well. We did well. I mean, we started off at, I think, 100 mil today, and we've already got 500 just from this one run, this one sit down. So I'm gonna be optimistic and believe that maybe by tonight, if I give it a few more hours, we should be able to get there to our personal record at least, and then some. Okay, 642 and climbing. The mines themselves are not doing as much damage because the bots are not getting close enough. Especially now that we took a bunch of thorns and we're doing knockback. We're kind of pushing them away, keeping them away. So we'll have to keep an eye on more knockback. We might not increase our impact damage by a significant amount by just getting the cores, but we'll need the knockback for sure. Okay, got another level up here. We got a ton of crates in. Let's dive in and get a couple of these crates opened up. Like I said, we're gonna go for a little bit more knockback with the spikes. Is that 6? Yeah, we need a whole bunch more. Let's finish off these 2. We'll get 2 more. And then what do we need here? Just an upgrade, which we have an upgrade. We'll grab another flail. So let's upgrade this guy in here. While we're here, let's close it up. Put that guy back. And then finish off this side of the wall. We still have to do this side. Let's get the spikes in. Okay, we still got a ton more to get for spikes. I guess we'll get a couple more flails. Let's put one on this side. Spikes. I guess upgrade. These guys are doing now 6.9 million damage. The flails are going to do a lot too. But they need to get a lot closer before the flails do anything. And I gotta be mobile. Which I'm not. I'm like a turtle right now. Can barely move. Okay, let's get out of this area right here. 2 rocks. Don't like the rocks there. Okay, 6:49. With the boss coming real soon. That should bump us up to about 6:55, 6:56, 6:57, somewhere around there. Which boss is it? Okay, so he's gone. 6:54, yep. Almost 6:55. Yeah, see, we're not killing the bots with the crates as fast anymore, you see? They're still... They're still around us, like, just hitting us. We need more impact damage. Increase. Let's dive in. Okay, we're at 2 million, but I think we need more. A lot more. I think at some point I'm going to start getting the rebuild orbs as well. Just in case, because we're getting to the point where these bots are getting closer and closer. And I'm getting more and more nervous that we might actually just die. Which I don't want to. You know what? Let's upgrade that. They're doing 860 now. Let's just upgrade 1 on each side. Hopefully that'll knock them back more and then cause more damage, and I don't have to feel as nervous about potentially dying. I really thought that the slivers would do, like, a ton more damage before they even got close to us. But maybe I'm wrong. Alright, let's get that multiplier back up. It keeps dropping. We need it up. Yeah, it keeps dropping. We're not doing enough damage. Oh, that sucks. Keeping this up at like 10. Multiplier of 10 would have been way better. Okay, it's going back up a little bit. We're at 660. We are 2/3 of the way there. 2/3. I can taste it. 200 more million and we're at our personal best. Ah, it's like right there. Whew. We can do it. We can do it. Let's see if we can try to get to 700 million before I need to pause and head off to work. Because I'm going to have to pause real soon. It would be really nice if we could get to that 700 mil before we pause, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it there. Not at this rate. We're at 665, almost at 665. Boss should give me a good amount. Boom, 675. Okay, let's go into this level up zone. Let's crank out a couple more of those. And then we're gonna get some more spikes. We need some spikes. More knockback. Armor. Get boost power along with it. Oh, actually, it negates boost power. That's fine. We're at like 230. Okay. Let's put these guys up. This is almost 4,600 per. Ooh, at 2.27. 2,270,000% increase in damage. And we're not done yet. Wow, we got a lot of crates right there right away. Grab 4 more of these for the corners. And then let's grab another upgrade. So we've made a nice cube all the way around. The dervishes are not going to do anything. These guys are going to do more. So the dervish is nice because it spins around in a circle. But yeah, we don't want to do energy damage. So let's get rid of him. I know we haven't banned stuff in a long time. But we'll start banning things now. Okay, because this is done. 2, 2. We're basically going to do this. And then cover all of these guys for another layer on top. Let's get rid of some of these blocks, I guess. Worthwhile just getting rid of these. Save some of these. Yeah, we'll just do this. Okay. Let's continue. $676. Ah, I just missed that. I just missed the whole level up. Okay, let's zoom in over here on this one. Let's get a rebuild. And then more spikes, because we need to finish off in here. There you go. Those are the eyes of the cube. I want to venture out this way a little bit into more open area. Okay, where are the bots? Let's drive past all of this nonsense on the ground. I'm going to leave all of that junk in the back. So this is me driving full speed ahead. There's like no movement. Oh man, so slow. Okay, this is a nice open area. All the junk, all the pollution that we left in the back there, we'll leave it. We'll pollute this area. 678. I would like, instead of the smaller stuff, like, yeah, I want to see more elites come in. I was just going to say, I want to see more of those elites come in, so that way we can get our score up faster, because they drop bigger pieces of scrap. We're holding our own so far, 680. I think once we get to 700, I'm going to pause for a bit, so I can head off to work. But yeah, 700. Ooh, we're almost there. That means we're going to be 70% of the way of our objective. Keep them coming, bots. Let's go. Let's keep that multiplier up. Oh man, those things are flying in fast. The one-wheel wonders. They're zooming. That's why they're able to hit us a little bit. Well, good thing we have JP and we have the shields. I think without it, we would be hurting. $684. We got 7 crates. We move just a little bit so that the bots can get into us a little bit more. Where are the elites? Send the elite units. Let's go, game. You can do it. Boss is almost here also. So that'll be a nice boost of like 7 million. That'll bring us to like 691. Somewhere around there. 690, 691. Or maybe 692 now. Oh no, it was a little shit boss. Excuse the language. It means he didn't really give us anything. Yeah, he's definitely getting in close to us. But he's not doing any damage, really. Not yet. Okay, 692, 693, basically. Okay, let's dive in here real quick. Alright, let's get a couple of rebuilds. Having him get that close to touching me is getting me a little paranoid or anxious that they might do more damage and I will die. Oh, we need more thorns too. Let's grab like a whole bunch of them. I don't remember how many we need, so okay, we need 2 more. For now, let's cover these up. Okay, I'll leave that one open for now. Okay, we're gonna cover these corners. Okay, where else do I want to put those? I mean, I guess I could cover this down here too, like this. We'll need more. I still need to be able to see where I'm going, so sometimes this is a good indicator where I am. Listen, we're gonna make like an arrow, so we know where we're going. We'll need a couple more. Yeah, they're starting to slowly hit me. So let's get a couple more flails out. We'll flail them to death. Okay, yeah, I think I'm okay with flails now. Let's see, what else do we need? Tranquility field generator. I'll just grab one. This is just me being a little paranoid. So I'll put that there so we can stop them. We needed 2 more spikes, so we got them. Now we can cover this up. Done. Okay. 694. I think one more boss. After this boss, we'll be able to get over 700, and then I'll pause the game to head off to work. Oh yeah, see? Every once in a while we just pause them. That's nice. So that way they don't just charge in. Maybe I'll get one more of those. Just to stun them just enough that we can knock them back further and further. We're at 700. Yes, we got 700, baby. Well, I didn't think we were gonna get to 700 before the boss, but we got there. So let's do this boss. Wherever we land in the numbers, we'll wait until later tonight. For you, it'll be like 5 seconds. Yeah, that little stun helps out tremendously. Wow. Getting a couple more levels. We're at level 328 for JP. Holy crap. Okay, boss should be inbound now. I don't know why that timer thing is off. It's been doing that. Something they need to look into, I guess. Just a minor fix. Let's move out here. Where's the boss? Bring the boss. Come on. Oh, don't tell me that you guys are not going to send the boss. Is the thing broken? Oh, here it is. Oh, man, he just Superman right into me. Oh, that was funny. He just, like, ran right into me. There's, like, 2 cars crashed. Crack! Oh, take that. Alright, I'm going to crank up the core drives now. And what do we want to get? Do we want to get more flails to protect us? We could. We could grab more flails to protect us, since we don't have all the plasma like we did in the first run. Okay, I will start. If I close this off, can you shoot? I don't know if it can or not. It's alright, we're gonna bring this down anyway. We can bring it down one more. Like so. Alright. Sweet. Oh, you? Let's put you over here. That's like an arrow. We've got 6 of these. Let's see how much... 10. How much more damage? 18 million! Okay. Let's get these level ups real quick. I'm gonna grab a couple more flails, I guess. Oh, no. I didn't want to get that. Damn it. Okay, well, we got it. I did not want to grab that. But we'll put that in the back. Let's grab another flail. Another flail. Okay, I don't know why I uncovered that, but we'll close that back up. Okay, for the flails, I guess I'm just going to put it like this. We need one more flail to match the back. Right over here. Like so. Okay. We'll grab more upgrades. Okay, so we hit 710 million. We've got a bunch of crates surrounding us. We'll eventually get all those crates as well. So what I'm going to do here, everybody, is I'm going to... Let's see if we can grab all the crates. We got all the crates. We're going to go into the level up. And then grab the stuff that we need first. Let's get more spikes. I guess another flail. Okay, so I am going to pause the video right here, and then we will come back to it when I come back home from work. And let's go. We are at 710, I think. Only 290 more to go. So hold on for a little moment, okay? I'll be back. See you in a little bit.